Yo, what's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Damn. Alright. We push this in. Oh, what is this? What that is? Okay. Day 2, yo, what? Dark Poet, thanks for the follow. Damn, I'm so late to stuff. Was supposed to stream a bit earlier, but I got into some drama that I got to deal with, right? But oh my god, so much things happening today. Today is one of the worst day I've ever had this week, man. Okay. So much annoying things happen. Satch. Wait, how come I can't... What? I can't see the chat? Testing. Okay. Up karaoke. Oh. Okay, I need to switch the thing. Switch the thing here, switch the thing there. Wait, the PD Kim, okay. What happened? Yo, Promon, got big test tomorrow and the day after, so I can't watch much, have a good stream. Yo, Promon with a big test! Good luck, Promon, don't mess around, right? Don't mess around with the test, alright? The test is not something you want to be messing around. Thanks for that. Where is the... Oh man. What is happening to the stream? Okay, this is the thing. I gotta open the chat, man. There's so much annoying things. Oh crap. Good luck, Promon, in your exam. Good luck. Click this, click that. So are you there for the polls for NIKKE? I don't know when that's happening actually. I'm not too familiar or no idea when that's happening. Whether it's today or tomorrow. Believe in the test like you believe in crown. It's a very serious exam. Well, every exams are serious, right? Is there like a for fun exam? You gotta take it seriously. You gotta take all of these exams seriously, right? Don't be messing around too much. Anyways, let me open a new tab. Oh my goodness! Okay. I got so tired yesterday, man. I was sleeping the whole day. Even after I woke up, I was still tired. Right? That's going to be the stuff. Wait, what's the question again? Empty regrets TV, what's up? Should you start Blue Archive? Why not, man? Yo, why wouldn't you start Blue Archive? Why is it essay though? The essay is... Should I start Blue Archive? How is the end game and the currency farming for pools compared to other gachas? So the end game in Blue Archive is very different compared to other gachas because it's about how you can utilize your friends and your club, right? Compared to... It's about... So Blue Archive is a bit... it's a little bit... Let me see. Anyone who believes shall be rewarded. So Blue Archive is a very managed. It's a game that rewards you if you manage well, right? If you know how to manage well, if you can manage your currency well, and if you can take advantage of the people in your friends list to basically borrow their account and stuff, right? It is going to be something that you can do something in Blue Archive. And I feel like you might not be able to do that in other games, right? Like that's going to be something that you can... if you play smart, you can be ahead compared to somebody that's even, you know, even though they start ahead of you, right? So that'll be what it is. I mean, this can apply to a certain extent for NIKKE too, right? But I think in a lot of other games, there's much more like a proportion to that, right? Sag, you don't play Blue Archive anymore. Yo, what's up, Z Pro X? Interesting. Yeah, also like Blue Archive is also a little bit weird in a way that if you whale, right, but you don't know what you're doing, right, there's not much benefit for you to whale, right, compared to like, you know, like those characters, those like Hoyo games or like Wuthering Wave, right, where the dupes actually like can unlock certain ability that the character will basically be even stronger. In Blue Archive, there's no such thing, right? So even if you whale, right, and you don't know how to use the character, you don't understand the rotation and stuff, you're still gonna get destroyed, man. You're still gonna get destroyed, so you gotta know what you're doing, right? Not to say that you don't need to know those things in Wuthering Wave or Genshin or Zenless on Zero or Honkai Star Rail, but I feel like those games, right, especially if you, I think like if you whale a lot, like let's say you are a Honkai Star Rail player, right, somebody that spends like 100k, you have C6 everything. Is it called C in Constellation? Is Genshin, right? I think Honkai Star Rail is called E. Let's say you E6 everyone, right? Everyone in your roster is E6. You don't have to know the game as much. I feel like that game, you can still auto and beat the game, right? I feel like that's what it is with all of the those other stuff. But with Blue Archive, if you E6 R5, yeah. But if in Blue Archive, there's no E6 R5, right? So let's say you are a whale in Blue Archive, but you don't know the mechanics too much. You're still gonna be a little bit, you know, a little bit behind compared to somebody who spends less than you. Whaling on Honkai Star Rail sounds nightmarish. Well, I'm talking about I'm just giving those examples, talking about those games with like dupe systems, right? They actually like, you know, those dupe systems definitely unlock way more stuff. You're rewarded if you don't auto in Blue Archive. You don't need to auto in Blue Archive. Blue Archive is a sweep game, right? You just sweep, right? You got peace when free to play beats your ass when playing on Blue Archive, Lamau. Damn. I mean, that's what it is, right? Sometimes that's how it is, right? Blue Archive is LF, is free to play, so you just gotta save and invest. Yeah, I think like that's like one way to look at it, right? The problem with Blue Archive is that there are way too many characters in the game. They will reach 200 in a few years. Yeah, I don't think there's a... See, you look at it as a bad thing, but I think that's a good thing though, right? Maybe it's just me, I like to play a game with a lot of characters, but if that's your struggle, you can wait for the tier list, right? I'll have the tier list done very, very soon. Soon-ish enough, right? Auto is unusable in Blue Archive. You're not supposed to auto, you're supposed to sweep, right? But that will be the stuff, right? There will be the stuff to a certain extent. Two same pictures. Okay, is this a new game that's announced, right? Oof, okay, let me see. I will come here and I will look into how many people are in the queue, right? So if you guys want to join the account review, we are going to start shortly. All right, Blossom. I will follow the stuff, right? We start with Blossom and then T, then Shakrax, then this guy is level 90. I'm not sure if So far we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is a lot, man. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do 10 or not, right? But that's the stuff. Huge thanks for the Malkuth guy. Yeah, Malkuth is easy for now, but later there will be one more Malkuth that you need to fight, right? Level 2 account review. Level 2? Listen, account review is all about level 2, right? You can't just be level 90, right? That's not how it is. If you're level 90, why do you need account review? Also, who is... Eh? Somebody is tagging me here. Okay. So a lot of people told me, I saw like what about your level 32 account? I thought you have exams. Wait, what happened to your exams, man? If you got exams, you gotta do that first, you know? That's going to be the important one. I saw Brown Dust 2 have a stream earlier actually. But Brown Dust 2 stream is about... Can I even show this? Holy huge! Huge! Okay, that's massive though, right? Can you buy that? No way you can buy that, right?
처음 할 때는 그래도 우리 게임 그래서 사실 저희가 또 한 번씩 저희 팬 페스티벌 방문하셔가지고 같이 사진도 찍고 여러 가지 추억들 남겨주셨으면.
How does it ship to your house, alright? So that's going to be, you got woke exams going on. Woke exams, is it? Does the statue have? I'm not sure what the statue have, right? The statue do be having some things, right? Some things going on. I'm guessing this is like a merch thing.
잘 살려가지고.
Oh, so it's mostly just merch stuff. Okay. Korean fried chicken.
단면이 새로 이렇게 준비되어 있습니다.
Ooh, okay.
네, 별도 후광호는 없고요. 네, 각각의 매력을 온전.
So yeah, it's mostly just about that, right? Fragile. Yeah, I mean like those are going to be what it is, right? So if you are going to need to get those, you are going to need to get those, right? You want a life-size Zenith statue. Zenith, eh?
온전한 그대로 네, 즐겨주. 네,
Uh,
홀로그램.
okay. So they got some plushies.
특등석에 입장하시는
Oh, by the way, they will be appearing in Anime Expo, right? How many of you guys are going to Anime Expo?
프로토타입을 가질 예정이
Anime Expo is going to be July. I think it's like 1 month from now, if I'm not mistaken, right? So if you guys are participating in the Anime Expo, you know, go and visit Brown Dust 2 booth. I think I heard that there will be some crazy stuff right there, right? So visit Brown Dust 2 booth, visit the Blue Archive booth, visit all of the booth, right? So there'll be stuff right there, right? Anime Expo, is Ozzy going to be there? Ozzy is there every day, alright? Ozzy is there every day in Anime Expo. He'll be sleeping there, alright? He'll be recording. Alright, make sure you don't be toxic, right? If you guys are going to Anime Expo, don't be the next Johnny Samoli and cause drama. The booth, Ozzy never messes around Anime Expo. I live in LA, so you can just walk there. You can't just walk there though, right? You need a ticket, right? Can you just walk there? You need to buy the. Can you just go in? I thought you need to buy the ticket or something. I think it's like a couple $100. I'm not sure how it works, right? Opinion on swimsuit Nagusa L to D. Yeah, I saw the L to D. It's quite good. It's quite good, right? I saw a lot of people posted that particular one. Definitely one of the better ones. They did give Nagusa some pretty huge cake. You bought your ticket already? Damn. So I thought you're just gonna like sneak in, walk in there like some sort of Johnny Samoli kind of dude, right? If that's what you're gonna do, I think there will be like you gotta be very careful, man. You gotta be very, very careful. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, so this is download this. Don't lag. Okay. Alright, download. Oh crap. Nothing can stop. With how Los Angeles is, the security is top notch. The security is top notch, is it?
이곳입니다. 진행을 요것
5번까지 예약을 할 수 있어.
Good Small Arts.
찢어서 내가 가려.
그리고 이걸
Holy
조금
cake.
설명을 더 80 랜덤으로.
Cake stuff, eh?
이- 맞습니다.
네네.
Holy cake. Wait, is that a mousepad? Oh, that's a mousepad, alright. That's pretty cool. Just checking in the flights for 1K for a round trip. Do you saw a hug pillow? Hug pillow? Yeah, I'm not sure, right? Nobody posted yet. Wait, where's my emoji? Alright, cool stuff though, regardless, right? Bakery. Sometimes you gotta have a bit bakery. Okay, anyways, let me see, right? I saw there's more and more stuff about the Blue Archive stuff, right? So Blue Archive, no heroes above.
찾고 있었습니다.
Okay, that's a Korean one.
왜 그러십니까?
Bakery.
선생님? 그렇군요. 알았습니다. 아리스.
Aris is here. Okay, that'll be what it is, right? Waiting for me to get partnered with Brown Dust 2. I'm already partnered with Brown Dust 2, man. I'm just waiting for them to. Wait, what? Do you see Mr. Pocky got sponsored by Brown Dust 2? And she is playing it as a main gacha right now. Wait, Mr. Pocky is a she, her. Yo, why would you do that though? Yo, why you shouldn't do that, right? You cannot change people's pronouns. I think it's very offensive, right? Suddenly somebody's pronouns just change, alright? And I wouldn't want my pronouns to be changed, right? Because it's like somebody addressed me as they, them, right? Mr. Pocky, stay out. 8 a.m. to play Brown Dust 2. Stay up at 8 a.m. What do you mean by stay up? You mean wake up, is it? Wake up at 8 a.m. Even mentioned... he mentioned me? Really? Mr. Pocky transitioned to she? I mean, if Mr. Pocky wants to collab with me for Brown Dust 2, let's go. I don't know if Mr. Pocky knows who I am. I think he knows, right? But so the thing about Brown Dust 2, right? This is my worry with the games right now. Alright? I like Brown Dust 2 a lot. I think I'm a big fan of Brown Dust 2. But I think Brown Dust 2 is starting to become too complicated. I don't know about you guys, but ever since they add the new burst system, right? Before this, I'm like, okay, there's a Brown Dust 2, you level up a character to level 100, alright? And then there's an awakening, right? And then there's potential liberation. And now they are adding that new burst system that you need the blue fire thing. I think for me, I'm okay with it. I'm just trying to think from a new player's perspective, right? When they come to the game, would they be like, oh shoot, there's so much thing, there's this thing, there's that system, there's that system. Like, would they get too overwhelmed? And I'm a bit worried with that because as somebody that used to play Brown Dust 1, I think that was the mistake that they did, right? With Brown Dust 1. The thing about Brown Dust 1, right? I like Brown Dust 1, I like Brown Dust 2, but I also understand that, you know, when you add too much system, right? I'm not sure if it's not about the system, right? It's about the system comes with a new currency, it comes with a new shop, it comes with a new method to farm that currency. So now there's extra layer of thing that you need to be aware of. Yeah, it can be a bit more like, again, the game is like what, 3 years now? What if like in next year they add one more new system, right? And then what if like in the 5th year they add one more new system? I think like at some point you gotta stop, right? You gotta, okay, chill out, right? Every year there's a new system. You don't want like 6th anniversary, now Brown Dust 2 has 16 different systems to level up one character, right? To make one character strong, right? I think like, yeah, I feel like they shouldn't overcomplicate things, right? Because right now, yeah, there's a lot of things, right? There's a limit to how complicated you can make a gacha before you're only the core audience. That's the thing though, right? I think what they are doing is good for the veteran players, right? The current players, all of us that's playing Brown Dust 2 right now, you guys have no problem. But it's just about new people coming into the game, right? I don't know how the new people coming into the game, how will they view those things, right? Will they, you know, will it be affected, you know? Will they like be overwhelmed, right? This is one thing that I think the Hoyo games, especially that I look at any of the Hoyo games, I think that, you know, Hoyo games have been relatively simple throughout the years. They've never like overcomplicate things by adding like awakening or like, I think Genshin added like a new level 90 to level 100, right? That's the only thing that they added for like 6 years. And I think that's like, for me, that's probably the best way to go about it so that new players can also, you know, come into the game and just be like, oh, that's easy, right? Your first gacha was Princess Connect. That's why you like Blue Archive, you need to pull the character and build them. No weapon banners, extra buffs, and you need to pull or farm. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I don't think there's like, you gotta think from it from perspective of you know, people who are trying to jump into the game, right? And how many of you guys have felt that, not towards the game that you play, how many of you guys have felt that towards like another game? You don't want to play another game that's been around for a few years because of that, right? Because of this particular thing that I mentioned, because you think like, oh man, this is like, the game has been out for 5 or 6 years, it's still so complicated. I think there's a lot of games that happen, right? Like, I think Epic 7 is one of it as well. I think Tower of Fantasy back then, but I'm not sure Tower of Fantasy, I'm not sure if it's EOS or something, but yeah, I can definitely think of a few, right? That's like, you know, getting overcomplicated and stuff. Blue Archive is #1 on Korean Steam. Is it? Let me see. Blue Archive, #1. Tower of games being too much for new players is how they start to EOS. EOS, damn, EOS. Blue Archive, Steam. How do you check though? Steam charts? Not Steam charts though, right? There's a website to check that. Steam bestsellers, isn't it? Steam bestsellers. Unless it happens like yesterday. then I probably won't know. Let me see. Blue. Blue Archive is number 40. So right now, if I look at this is the page, right? So Blue Archive is 45 today, which is quite high. It is in top 50, surprisingly. All right. So depending on how many people actually Steam rank, how many people actually spend some money here, right? Some point you are going to run out of old players. Yeah, that happens to all the game. Oh yeah, I heard something happened to Destiny. Is it Destiny? How many of you guys played? Because Amtash. Amtash. Amtash was playing Destiny. So I'm like, what's happening, right? Marathon, right? Marathon. 19,000, right? 19,000. 13,000. Okay, Destiny 2. Destiny 2. Okay, 98,000. 167,000. Okay. Alright. Destiny 2, baby. Blue Archive got a SAS color combo. Blue Archive got a SAS color combo. What is that? The color combo is SAS. Okay, so yesterday's fest was one of the highest one it has ever been, right? League of Legends, you guess. 10-year-old game mogging marathon. I think it's the last update, right? It's the final update. So I'm not sure what's the results right now. But you know, hopefully, you know, Destiny 2, maybe it will stay, maybe not. Maybe it's time for it to go, because at some point, that will be the stuff, right? That's the stuff. You don't understand why they killed the golden goose in favor for something unproven. Oh, because of the woke agenda. Alright, which one is more woke? Destiny 2 or Marathon? Alright. Actually, I have no idea actually, but I would assume Destiny 2 is Marathon is more woke. And also, if it's more woke, so why would you not push the more woke one, right? Think about it. Why would you push something that's less woke? I mean, you got to think from it from a Bungie perspective, I guess, right? From Bungie perspective, that's probably how they look at it. I'm just guessing though. I probably have no idea. But if they have plenty of what's the word? Depending on the management, if the management have plenty of those kind of people, right, with that kind of ideology, maybe that's the case, right? They got the Destiny team before Marathon came out. Yeah, I don't know. Also, they cannot just make Marathon 3, right? Because Marathon 3 will be impossible. Right now, Destiny 2, the thing about Destiny 2, right? Whatever that they earn for Destiny 2, all those money has already gone to make Marathon, right? I think they spent like, the last time I checked was like 600 million or something ridiculous, right? So it's like, how they haven't even made back their Marathon money yet. How can they make Destiny 3, right? I think that's what a lot of people expect. They will never CS2. Okay. Yeah, that's the stuff, right? That's the stuff. That will be the thing. That's how it is. That's how it is with this kind of stuff, right? But yeah, I think Blue Archive, you know, is doing decent, right? JP players probably have more. Streaming. Give me a moment, right? I need to type something. There's drama again. There's drama every day. Can you do interactions on Brown Dust 2 on Twitch? Can you do interactions on Brown Dust 2 on Twitch? Cause Mr. Poke showed one without censoring it. The last time I did, I got banned. Like there's why is there so much drama? Okay, so why is there so much drama, right? I'm writing an essay on Wokies. No, I'm not writing an essay on Wokies. So there's a lot of drama because
여기에 계셨군요, 선생님. 찾고 있었습니다.
this particular video,
왜
right?
그러십니까, 선생님?
So you can see right now, we are looking at
그렇군요.
Aris.
알았습니다.
Aris is cute.
아리스, 돌발 퀘스트에
Aris
돌입합니다.
is kawaii. Everybody loves
선생님이
Aris.
문제를 해결...
Alright?
아니,
So she's just still talking about heroes buff. But in the comment section, what is everybody talking about, right? Do not sponsor this guy again. He's not the target audience. Uh-oh. Is there something you forgot to address? I won't buy the season battle pass or anything if the money is used to fund people who call us the P word. Damn. Open the gates of Kivotos. Is this the Brandon guy? So there's a lot of drama. There's a lot... Nothing about Aries. Aries will be very unhappy with the dog shit decisions you are making. Damn, Aries is now the source of drama. Right? Aries is now the source of drama, right? So nobody knows what's happening anymore, right? Because it's like, when I'm ignoring the feedback competition, my opponent is Blue Archive PR department. Okay? You're just gonna ignore your core audience, continue collaborating with content creators who hate your game? Fix the survey, what's the matter? Scared of feedback? A shame such beautiful animation is coming out during a time you're ignoring your audience's concerns. Aris would not approve of you ignoring us. That's right. That's right. So again, you can see. So what is this drama about, right? If you guys are not aware what the drama is about, basically yesterday, they announced this thing, right? They announced so this particular thing was being announced. So as you can see, all right, there's a couple of streamers. All right, I think this is mostly they are looking for streamers, basically to promote Blue Archive. All right, you can see GuitarRock 69 right there. Fort Master, Brandon Talks, Velocity. Unfortunately, yeah, there's a little bit of drama with a few of the other person, right? not me though, right? Even though I talk a lot about drama, I never get into drama. I'm wholesome like that. But yeah, I'm not too sure as well. We'll try to look into what's happening right now. But who was the streamer that raided yesterday? Remilia Nefis, the Face Connect, right? You saw Ford removing police emote. So I saw a few different stuff happening, right? Because it's going to be what it is. Because I think this drama is blown out of proportion. Definitely is like definitely blown out like crazy, right? Because I'm not too sure what actually was being done. I actually haven't seen that particular one that you mentioned. That specific one was let me see if you can find it, because I saw somebody was sharing that as well. And people are even trying to do this, right? They're trying to complain to Nexon. Alright, Nexon customer service. Now why Nexon customer service? Because that's what people do, right? Let me see, right? Let me see, where is it? Nexon customer service. Okay. This one. So why are they picking somebody like this to partner with? Okay. Oh, I think it's this one. Okay, yeah. I did saw that was being said as well. And okay, those are the things that I can find, right? That I've seen circulating earlier today, right? LARP Guitar 67. LARPing. Who is GuitarRock 69? GuitarRock 69 is my Twitch, right? That's my Twitch channel. Thank you for showing you that. Showing you what? I'm Nexon sponsored. Too much free time for those people who be doing jail labor. Okay, to be fair, let me see, right? Again, I just want to briefly mention it because some of you guys might not be here yesterday. This is a thing that is very unique to Twitter. If I go right here to Blue Archive, oh, CM Phantomy stream as well, right? What did the Fob guy do? We'll find out soon. I actually not sure, but apparently he enable or disable some sort of emotes that during the stream, is it? So you can see right here, right, in this particular post in YouTube, this is in YouTube, right? If I go to this particular one right here, I mean, I can click on this, I can look at the comment, right? So let's look at some comments right here, right? So what are people saying, right? Fob guy is a tier pick, okay? So most people are complaining about, I think, Brandon and Fob. It seems like that would be what it is, right? You can see that was what is being like making people upset, right? Mostly, this is going to be what's happening right now. So this on YouTube. Okay, I can see more people that have shown up to basically, you know, raise their concerns, all right, raise their voices, and that will be what it is, right? When will account review start? Later, man. Chill out. We're talking about drama. Chill out, man. Okay. So as you can see, this is on YouTube, right? On YouTube, YouTube is going to be what it is, and then this is going to be on Twitch, right? On Twitch. Whew. All right, this is what you're seeing. This is what you're seeing, right? What is wrong with you? You guys actually make a halfway decent line, but you F it up somehow. Okay, let's see what's the problem here, right? What is the problem here? This Fob Master guy apparently has been accused. Apparently some accusation going on. So this is what he said on stream, right?
Who's this? No, I know who it is because it says their name in Korean, so I just searched it up. But like,
Nagisa, man.
damn, she's
Twitter has
pretty. Oh god, here we go. The real risky part right here. 17.
Okay, so basically he's upset that Nagisa is 17. Okay. Okay.
Do you think people who play Blue Archive are weird?
What's wrong if she's 17, alright? You get what I'm saying? Why he even bother with that? 17. The age, because age is very important. Age is very important, right?
Do you think people who play Blue Archive are weird? No, you can play Blue Archive without being weird. But Blue Archive definitely has a lot of weirdos. Just like I think most.
So he basically, I think he shouldn't have said that, right? Maybe when he say like, oh, Blue Archive has a lot of weirdos. I'm not sure about that, right? Because I think Blue Archive is as wholesome as it gets, right? Wholesome. 17 is legal in Japan. Yeah, I think it's legal in a lot of places, right? All of them are 15 and 17. Yeah, except for what's the other one, right? GuitarRock, the only sponsored CC who react to this drama. Yo, chill out, man, chill out. Okay, I'm just here to talk about drama, alright? I'm not involved in any of this drama. So because I'm wholesome like that, right? Weirdos? Yeah, I can see that can be upsetting, right? I can see definitely like some of these things. What's the other one, right?
Studio, or is it just like, okay, what the fuck? What's going? I'm going to jail. Hello. Okay, what the fuck? What's going? I'm going to jail.
Dude, it's just a panties. It's not that big of a deal, right? Chill out.
What's going?
You're not going to jail by looking at the panties. He's saying
Hello?
him
Seems
saying
like
it's insulting.
is just fucking up another thing. I will say, if Project KV is good, maybe this is my opportunity to.
So is this him supporting Project KV though? Project KV failed, alright? Project KV is no longer a thing.
Start over, fresh on a new game.
But okay, this is back then, right? Like I think a few years back then.
Right? Because at this point with Blue Archive, I've become such a tourist, there's no going back and catching up. It's just impossible, right? But with Project KB,
I think he's trying to say that, yeah, he haven't played Blue Archive and the game has been out for a very long time. So it's impossible for him to catch up. Maybe, right?
Maybe this is my opportunity to, like, you know, pick up, especially if they do a lot of similar mechanics with Blue Archive with the raids. I kind of do want to pick it back.
So he's basically saying that he wants to support Project KB, but the game didn't, they got raided by police though, right? He sounds insufferable. Damn. Okay, what's the last one?
This is why I hate that Blue Archive gets so much slander for being a PDF game. Like, if you, like, ignore most of the fucking weirdos in that community and just play the game and enjoy the game for what it is, like, it's got really good quality, you know?
I think this one is, I guess it's fine. because he's sort of defending the game. But I think he did say
PDF game. Like, if you like ignore most of the fucking weirdos in that
he keeps saying that there's a lot of weirdos in the community, right? Which I don't think that's the case, right? But he keep implying that. So that's yeah. He keep calling the fan base. I can see why people don't like it, right? So I understand, you know, to a certain extent, people might take it personally. I'm not sure if he's talking about, you know, generally, right? I think he's talking about like those extreme ones, right? You get what I'm saying? If he called himself a weirdo, then so yeah, this is going to be where the stuff is happening, right? Ford posts his Blue Archive account and he still have the Hina mission reward. I saw that as well, right? So basically what happened is, I saw there's a little bit of drama. So what happened, right? This is going to be the one addressing the elephant in the room. Sure, where is it again? Okay, so I saw this one, right? I'm not too sure what this is all about. So you can see right now, I wanted to give Fob the benefit of the doubt, even though he mostly play normie gachas. I'm not sure what that means. Is that talking about Hoyo games? Most of the audience falls into category. Whoever is in charge of the atrocious CC partnership program, is it really that hard to what's this? Find content creators and do the bare minimum of investigation of both? The thing is, I think like it's definitely impossible, right? It's impossible for all of these people to go and investigate all the content creators, right? I think like the Blue Archive players, a lot of you guys just have to recommend them, right? Like good ones. People who got mad are self-conscious. So what's the other one? Both the profile audience to contact people that will label the player base as PDFs. So he did this thing, chat police emote is disabled for the time being. It will be enabled after the Blue Archive sponsor ends. So while this stream is going on, right? While the stream is going on, apparently you cannot use the police emote. But after the sponsored segment ends, police enable. Police emote. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but like I can see why people will be offended by that, right? This is kind of damning. Police emote, right? Do you guys know why? Because underage, that's why, right? Underage. Okay. Kisaki, 17 years old. He knows the chat will spam police emote. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I can see that that's what it is. Also, this is not written by. This is probably not written by him. You can see it's like this person, which is the moderator, right? So it's not really Fob that's doing it. It's just the moderator that's doing it. But I do think that it's better to just say police emote is disabled for today, right? Rather than just just during the stream, right? It will make the sponsor look bad. Yeah, I think at least there's going to be that, right? Also, I saw he actually came out and screenshot. He actually just came out and screenshot, or not screenshot, but show the screenshot of the entire thing. Let me see if I can find it, right? Because right now, you get what I'm saying? With all of this drama going on, circulating around. Let me see if I can find it. Because I'm pretty sure he did screenshot. Okay, so you can see right here, right? So this is what Fort Master did, right? 820 pulls, pretty happy with the outcome, especially with school uniform, Naru, off-rate hit. Sad to see community seems to all believe some clips online. So this is the characters that he got. There's quite a lot actually for 800 pulls, right? Got quite a number of fast right there. Fast student, right? But again, you know, a lot of Blue Archive community doesn't know me. I have pretty consistent on my takes around Blue Archive and lolly characters. Clip of me checking a character's age is literally a response to a chatter joking about it, and me playing into the joke. They cut from the clip. Okay, that's fine. Sometimes that happens, right? It's like, you know, out of context, right? I say time and time again, I don't believe Blue Archive is a pedo game. I think people who immediately mark BA such are just projecting or deflecting their own insecurities, okay? You can like a game without being weird about it. I mean, yeah, this is true. Calling me chibi models. They are literally called chibi in game design. I don't understand why you think I'll be afraid to use the word lolly. Shut the F. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's too much though. Comment below, chill. I believe you can like a game. I believe you can like a game like Blue Archive with lolly characters without being weird about it. Define weird. I'm not sure what that is, right? You're not going to participate, you're not going to get. They'll let you know soon enough. You can't insult the community and expect nothing to happen. View bot 1k viewers and push down small CCs, all you do is lie. Then view botting. Then he's a view botter, right? Zoro the racist. I think you are cooked from any sponsorship after this one. You went on Tectong. Uh-oh, Tectong being dragged into this? Knowing he's a view botter. Wait, is Tectong a view botter now? What's happening? There's a new Tectong drama that I'm not aware of. I'll say this, if your community is really wanting you gone for personal comments you have, this is a sign to just walk away and move on post-sponsor. Lose. No more Blue Archive. Okay, what do you guys think? Do you guys think this is too much? Hopefully they drop the sponsor. Do you guys think this is actually too much, right? Too much? He's being treated like Sea Dog. Which one is worse, Sea Dog or Fort Master? He's trying too hard. Someone found the receipts about Tectong view botting. Oh, I didn't know about that drama. I know Tectong is no longer in Twitch or something, right? Sea Dog was worse. Yeah, this one is like, sure, there's Sea Dog is way worse. Okay. But I thought, I don't know, like, yesterday when I saw this one, when I saw this particular one, where's the thing again? When I first saw this, everybody was talking about this guy, Brandon Talks. Nobody was talking about format. Everybody is talking about Brandon, right? Look at this. So this guy is talking about Brandon. Only GuitarRock is worth watching. Yo, chill out. And then... Okay, I guess this guy is talking about Brandon. But yeah, I see like a lot of people are talking about, you know, what did Brandon do? I think Brandon tried to defend one of the person from the trans community or something, from what I gather. That attacked Blue Archive. So basically, there's a trans community member. Alright, just imagine, right? Just picture in your mind, just picture in your head, trans community member. They, them, alright? They, them, or they, she, they, he, they, whatever, right? Not a regular pronouns, right? They came into Blue Archive and say, Blue Archive is weird. Blue Archive sucks, something along those lines, right? And then what happened is, that person get backlash. That person get backlash for saying those things. And then Brandon, guess what Brandon did? Brandon defend that person. Defend. White Knight, shield. From what I gather, that's what the drama is about. Shield that person and say, yo, don't attack the woke person. Chill out. The wokey wants to enjoy Blue Archive. I think that's what it is. That's where the drama starts. But yeah, that happened like, feels like it happened 2 months ago, right? 2 months ago. Wokey complaining about Blue Archive, I guess so, right? But yeah, now I see more people are complaining about GuitarRock is a mess of XQC and Tuhu. Damn! I'm a mess. XQC though, right? I don't even watch XQC. But you know what? Sometimes that's how it is, right? That's how expose. You need to vet your choices more. I think a lot of people need to give their, what's the word? Need to give them like a more constructive criticism in terms of who they should invite, right? Rather than saying Brandon, rather than saying not this again, right? You should basically try to. I think a lot of the communities are doing this. Try to recommend, right? Hey, maybe this person or maybe that person, right? Maybe other. They should list out some content creators, right? Because some of these, to who face with XQC talk fast, maybe. Do I talk fast? I feel like I talk normal, right? I think XQC talk way faster. I've heard him talking before, right? Aren't I a fan of Gacha God? Fan of Gacha God, is it? Like Tuhu? I mean, I would say like I'm neutral, right? With his content. His videos are quite good. But I'm a big fan of everything, right? Just let people suggest CCs in the comments and community can upvote. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because nobody is saying anything. See, everyone is sending hate comments or hate... not comments, right? But like saying that, okay, this person sucks, that person sucks. But you gotta also say, okay, maybe you should recommend this person, right? Because nobody is like suggesting that. You talk fast, but fast talk is meta for CC. Really? I don't know. I think I've seen Mr. Pokey before, right? I think he talked faster than me actually. I feel like mine is like neutral. Maybe I don't know. Like who is considered slow then? Like who is considered slow in you know, like the gacha space? I feel like mine is like fine. Lots of face connect CC is good. I don't really understand where's the accusation about Brandon siding with antis came from. Okay, all right. So yeah, you can see this is pretty much the stuff, right? General Blue Archive community thought Brandon addressed. I think Brandon is no longer in the is no longer posting. As far as I know, he abandoned Twitter a long time ago. Apparently, that's what it is, right? So that's where this drama is circulating, right? You feel like mine is normal. Mr. Pokey is 2x the speed. So fast talking. So fast like the Flash, is it? The clip is calling for Master Brandon. Which one? Has Blue Archive sponsored Hololive before? I'm trying to think, right? I think Hololive will be kind of a decent one, right? Face has a questionable management though, but it's mostly fine. What is they sponsor Amtash? I feel like I think I remember Hololive at one point, but not anytime recent though, right? It's like a long time ago. Gogura did a sponsored stream. Gogura. NIKKE tried to sponsor Hololive, but they reject. NIKKE cannot sponsor Hololive, right? Because NIKKE is a Gunner. Actually, Blue Archive is also kind of a Gunner game. Actually, not really, right? I think they are about the same. Brown Ass 2 is a true Gunner game, but yeah, I think I can see why people would be like rejecting NIKKE. Gogura mentioned Blue Archive. Wow. Okay. Gogura did a song for Blue Archive. Really? Let me see. Gogura. This one? 4 years ago. Stream 4 years ago. Cute girl gacha feast. Uh-oh. Doing account review but he has no friends. Uh-oh. So what happened? 1 year ago. Blue Horizon, Minecraft. I feel like Gogura. I'm not sure if I think Gogura has a very big gap of audience. I'm trying to think how can I say this, right? I don't think her audience are mostly kids, but I think she also have kids watching her. So I'm not sure if Blue Archive is the perfect, because you don't want kids playing Blue Archive. I mean, I guess kids can play it, but it's 12 plus on the Play Store, right? Gogura EOS. Why not? I guess kids can play. There's no problem with it, right? But it's just they might not understand it as well. Just know, it's just yeah, Blue Archive is just, I think teenagers is fine, but it really depends on the target audience, right? I think for Gogura's audience, if I have to guess her audience, right? Her audience is probably, I would say her audience is from 12 to 30 years old. I think Gogura's audience is 12 years old to 30 years old, which is like a big gap, right? I think my audience is like 20 to 30. I think my audience is smaller gap. Because YouTube actually tells you, right, in terms of the audience. She's huge, yeah, she's huge. She actually, because she's huge, she also has like a massive like gap for the audience, right? A bit older is there too. Yeah, I'm sure there are some, right? It's like, it's usually in percentage, right? You're 67 years old? You're 67, is it? Ooh, 67. Around that, eh? Yeah, usually that's going to be the stuff. You are going to be old. It's okay, you can still watch Actually, you can't watch Gogura anymore. What am I talking about, right? I was about to say it's okay, you can always watch GuitarRock next time. But then there's no such thing, right? Next one would do better, supporting more small streamers, less collabs and more shoutouts. You feel old? I think like in context of right here in my stream, I think average people is like 25. I'm sure there's 30 plus, right? Definitely. But I do have like some 40 and 50 people watching, 50 years old people watching me as well, which is going to be definitely older audience for now, right? This will cancel again. What will cancel again? How can this cancel? But this is a lot though, right? This is actually a lot. Boomers rise up. I mean, that's just what it is, right? Either you are catered towards kids or you are not, which I don't think I am. Let me see real quick, right? They usually tell you. They don't tell you anymore. Oh damn, I'm wrong actually. This is what YouTube tells me, right? Because YouTube has the percentage. I'm actually wrong. It's even older than I thought. So it's 25 to 34 years old. This is the biggest audience that I have. See, most of my audience are adults. This is like the majority, right? 50% of my audience are in this range, right? Kids go to bed. Kids though, right? 5%. 45 to 54 years old. It makes a lot of sense, right? I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Okay, look at this though, right? And I think Gogora probably has a way different audience from me in terms of this, right? So she, her, 4.1%. She, her. He, him, 95.5%. They, them, 0.4%. Okay? So they, them, we do have some they, them in here, alright? Welcome the Wokies, right guys? Welcome the Wokies. Never discriminate, alright? Because Wokies need to be here too. YouTube doesn't reveal your age, calm down. YouTube knows more about you than your mom. So don't worry about it, right? Any they, them in chat. Happy Pride Month. You are one of the Wokies. Okay, there we go. We got one of the Wokies in the chat, right? You know, sometimes, you know, it's fine, right? Wokies want to play Blue Archive too, right? They want to play Blue Archive too. There'll be the stuff. But yeah, this drama is kind of insane. Okay, let's catch up with some stuff and then use Google Pay so you know your Google data. Google, so here's the thing, right? YouTube knows everything about you. You don't even need to log into YouTube. They know stuff about you. And trust me when I say this, it's not that difficult to know stuff about. Like, it's like pattern, right? It's very, very easy. Like, the truth is like what you play, what games you play, what content, like, there's like segregation that they can basically just match. It's so easy, man. Google is in your walls. Good relations with the Wokies I have. That's what it is, right? Oh shoot, I saw this one. Yo, this one EOS. YouTube stalking. It's not YouTube, it's Google. Because YouTube is owned by Google, right? That's why when you watch YouTube, alright, they know how to recommend you ads, right? They know that you are a guy, they don't recommend you makeup ads. I assume nobody here gets makeup ads unless you're a girl, right? I mean, they know all of this stuff about you. But anyways, this particular one, girls frontline fire control. Man, it kind of sucks though, right? It kind of sucks that this is happening. So this game. Damn. Okay, let me bring up the Twitter post, right? I don't know what happened, how did it lead to this, but boom. Boom, you get what I'm saying? Where is it? Where's the stuff? Where's the EOS stuff? So keep in mind, this is not the main Girls Frontline, right? This is like a separate, I would say like a third-party one, right? Girls Frontline Fire Control. Service termination announcement. To all members of Chrono Squad, thank you for the support. After a comprehensive evaluation of our operation place, we regret to inform you that this particular game will officially terminate operations on August 26. Since launch, we have received extensive support suggestions, okay, etc. And just like that, they are going to shut down. Now, if you guys haven't heard of this game, what is Girls Frontline Fire Control? It launched specifically in certain regions, right? I think mostly in C regions, which I think I find that very weird. Why did they not like launch it globally, right? But I'm guessing it's going to be budget. They were experimenting, right? So this is like a Girls Frontline spin-off. There's nothing to do with the main game, which is Girls Frontline 1 and Girls Frontline 2, right? Now this game is going to be much more like a, as you guys can see, it's like a PvP oriented game. You basically play as Girls Frontline characters, and then you go around, shoot the other players, right? It seems like, right? A test server in C. A little bit like FGO Arcade. I would say it's a bit more like Street Nova, but in this particular case, just think of it like, if you don't know what Street Nova is, it's like, I guess Valorant, but third person, I guess, right? Just think of it like that, right? But yeah, I believe every character has skills and stuff. I even played a little bit. The game was not super polished. It was okay, right? But you can see right here in this particular game, and there's no PC client. Yeah, that's the thing. There's no PC client. The last time I tried to play, I had to use like emulator and stuff. The studio is in Thailand. So this particular game, obviously, you can see they are putting up all of this effort, right? The gun has skins, the character has skins, and they even give some of the skins are actually pretty cool, actually. Like some of the skins that I saw in this game are actually like, wow, I wish that would come to the real game, right? To the real Girls Frontline 2 and stuff. So you can see there's those things that's following you and stuff, right? Yeah, again, this game, unfortunately, when did it launch, right? It did not launch that long ago. If I see right here, the launch was about 2 months ago, right? Wait, no way, 7 months ago. 7 months, 11 months, was it that long? Because it first do the soft launch, and then it was like quiet. Okay, official launch trailer. So 6 months ago, they released the official launch trailer. Because it was like initially beta, and then after that, it like do this sort of like soft launch kind of thing, right? You would have played this if it was global and PC. I'm not sure if people actually want a game like this, right? Where you're basically using... The thing about this game is like there's no story, right? You're not playing... Also, it's not a gacha game, right? You're just playing this particular shooter game using the characters that you know from GFL2. But the problem is GFL2 big enough? Or Girls Frontline 1 or Girls Frontline 2, right? Are they big enough? Maybe like... If it's something like Genshin, maybe they could pull this off, right? But if it's... Girls Frontline is very niche title, right? I'm not trying to trash talk it or anything, but like, let's just be honest here, right? Girls Frontline and Girls Frontline 2 is like it's much more niche in terms of the title overall, right? It's not big enough to the point that you know, you can capitalize on this kind of format, right? Like who is actually going to play this game, right? Let's be honest, who is going to play this game? A random stranger that never played Girls Frontline 2 before or Girls Frontline before will never play this game, right? So this is only catered towards a very small specific player, right? The player base is mostly like Girls Frontline players or Girls Frontline 2 players, right? Like if you play GFL 1 and GFL 2, you might try out this game. But the problem is, even if you like those two games, right? You like GFL 1 and GFL 2. Now, if you like those games for the story, for example, you come here, there's no story. This is just a shooting game using the characters that you play, right? I mean, like, it looks decent enough, right? I wouldn't say that this is like the worst thing ever, but I think the graphics is a little bit outdated, right? No story is a deal breaker for you. Need actual FPS creators. Yeah, the truth is, so you can see, right? Join the Southeast Asia Open Beta, 27th of November. So that was what happened back then, right? So right now, it has officially shut down. Unfortunately, let me see if I can show you guys, right? Okay, so they released this particular thing, right? 14 hours ago. When will the game officially shut down? The Southeast Asia servers will officially terminate on August 26. Players will no longer be able to play the game. Can I still log in after service ends? Players can log in and play the game before the official shutdown. After shutdown, everything will be disabled. Why is top-up disabled earlier? To protect players' interests, okay? What is the studio's next project? When will it be released? The next project is still in preparation. Will account data be deleted after shutdown? Yes, all account data and character information in the game will be deleted except where otherwise required by law. Wow. Okay. Unfortunately. Look at this, they even got all of these skins, right? Like MP7H1 Sugar Overload, this is the skin, right? So clearly they are trying to, they really are trying to invest into this. They are trying to push and make like this actually a series, right? As a Thai native, I visit the Fire Control website. Thai language looks very Google Translate-y. Huh. Street Nova is way more polished. I think Street Nova has way more budget, right? To be fair, this one is probably, the budget is smaller. Wait, what is this? Happy Ramadan. Oh, they even have one back then. Is this Mosin Nagan? I think it is, right? I think it's Mosin Nagant. Happy Spring Festival. Okay. Wait, is this Shakri? No, it's not. It's the other one. I forgot the name. The other guns, right? They tried. Yeah, I think this is going to be what it is. They are trying to experiment with this particular IP as a whole. So you know what? If it works, cool. If it doesn't work, that's what it is, right? So what do people on Twitter have to say about this, right? Game would have been alive if the game was released globally and for PC. Yeah, that's like one of the biggest, I would say, disadvantage. If you are making like a shooter but it's not on PC, it's like a mobile only, the target audience is very weird, right? It's like they're trying to target mobile players. Fire Control was supposed to be a PvP gacha game. I knew it was going to flop when it had to cannibalize of other Girls Frontline gachas and favor this, alongside the fact that it had very little marketing launch exclusively in C. A lot of people in the comments gripping about global release. The team behind Fire Control probably got moved 7 to 9 months ago to a new game that's similar. So which is going to be this one, right? Yeah, GFL did announce this particular thing. I don't know if this is going to be similar to Fire Control or this is supposed to be the next sequel, right? But yeah, they did announce this particular one. I'm not sure if this is going to be from the same studio or is it going to be an entirely different one, right? So that will be the stuff. Okay, that will be the stuff. 2026. Fire Control had to die so Lunasha could walk. Ooh. So that will be what it is, right? A lot of people in Global wanted to play this, but you never gave us a chance. How can we support a game that did not release? Hopefully, as others mentioned, the assets won't go to waste when you finish cannibalizing it into the upcoming PvE project shooter. I think here's the thing, right? I think a lot of people are really upset that they couldn't play this because the game did not launch in Global. But I actually think that they are trying to play it safe and not over-invest. I think whoever that, maybe Mika made the call to not launch it globally because they want to experiment first. And then if it fails, at least it's only in that small server in C, right? I think that's the plan, right? The entire thing is probably never meant to be like a... Oh, I remember this was a free skin last time, right? For Groza, I remember they were giving this out as free skin. Yeah, the entire plan was never to make this like a successful like franchise and sequel, right? It was just an experiment, right? At least if it failed, it's only like a small region. It's not that big of a deal, right? So you're not like losing a lot of money if that's the case. I think that's the plan, right? At least it felt like that's the approach. More C people tend to play mobile FPS. Is it true? Maybe to a certain extent, right? To a certain extent, that would be the case. If only that was in GFL too. Well, I guess that's not really the case, right? SpongeBob collab. Wait, what? Wait, what Wait. This is the dude game though, right? There's a SpongeBob collab? SpongeBob. How can I get this?
我要看电视。我准备好了。是电视里的声音吗？我也要说吗？
So it's a dude game, but SpongeBob collab. Yo, this is the first gacha game to collab with SpongeBob.
在这里发生的事情，也可以当作我的秘密吗？
Shotas. Okay, very interesting. Patrick and
我也向
SpongeBob.
你保证，我会乖乖长大。
Okay, it's Sandy that, right? Mr. Krabs. Yo,
和你在一起的时间，怎么总是会过得那么快？
all dudes. Ah. Oh, Sandy is there.
做
Okay.
朋友都需要遵守什么样的步
Yeah, I'm
骤？
not familiar with this particular game. Why Shotas? I think these are the characters from the
其
game.
实我还有更厉害的魔法。
Yeah, I wonder why they picked this specific one,
海
right?
绵宝宝，海绵宝宝
Because I remember the game also has like
海绵宝宝，
adult
海绵宝宝，
adult dudes.
海绵宝宝。
Okay. Very interesting. SpongeBob collab. Yeah, it's so weird, right? I don't know if that will actually work because it's such a weird collab. Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Hopefully successful, right? Black Beacon CN to EOS. Uh-oh. EOS, guys. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius is back as an offline game. Oh, shit. Offline game, though, right? Second-hand embarrassment. Everyone can appreciate a good song, but not all of them bring back just some of the vibes. What are some songs that you can't help but come back to? Any songs, guys? Any songs from Blue Archive or any of the games? China loves cute Westian cartoon mascot for some reason. Oh, really? What is this song? Okay. Target for Love is good. Darudi Sandstorm, Sino Alice Music. Blue Archive OST are a gold mine. I like this Blue Archive OST. There's this channel that I follow, MO2, right? MO2 Blue Archive. I like this Mika swimsuit music. This one. You Are My Princess, but it's too short though. It's 1 minute. I think you guys have heard of it before, right? Like there's a lot of like good music, but it's like very short, right? Throw the Blue Archive album on random and hit the road. And I think this one is one of the more popular ones. Just loop it. I don't know, loop it doesn't feel natural though, right? It doesn't feel natural after that. But outside of that, that will be what it is, right? Inazuma 11 released in Japan. Okay, we saw that yesterday. New gacha games you start this year and you're still actually playing. I feel like I'm more addicted to progress, completing and FOMO than actually enjoying games and media. Have you ever felt defeated knowing that EOS is approaching? Guys, have you? Have you ever do that? The EN Blue Archive channel will upload it with 1 hour loop video. But not for this one, right? See, finish already. Actually, let me see. Which is the most famous one? Which is the most famous one? 25 million views. Damn. Everybody likes this one. What does everybody like this one? I mean, it's a good song, but it's more like a meme song though, right? It's like a meme song. Usagi Flap. Uh-oh, not even close. 10 million views. Okay. Iconic. I think people that don't play Blue Archive, they even know this song, right? I think people, like a lot of people that don't play Blue Archive, oh, I've heard of that music before, right? Aoharu. 6.9, baby. 6.9. Miyu the L word. Okay. That's cool. That's cool, right? This became popular on kids to middle age, man. You mean that particular song, is it? It's a classic chaotic song. Chaotic. I didn't know this song is that famous. People like this song too. 10 million views. Yo, Nagusa.
風が気持ちいい。
What? Yo, what happened? Okay, Nagusa.
今まで封じてた力見せてあげる
How do I this? Wow.
今
Who
日
is putting
で
truth no?
大切にし
I
た
don't
い
even understand the meme. Why is there Morgan Freeman? Nagusa is Morgan Freeman now?
委員長らしいところを見せたいの
So why?
先生がそうしたいなら先生がそうしたいなら
Why? She's so bright. The brightest out of all. You got her regular yesterday? Regular Nagusa. Wait, they better be showing the stuff, man. Okay. Is Nagusa a must? Nagusa? I actually haven't seen her skills yet, eh? But she's coming back with a rerun and stuff, right? So bright. Wait, how many costs? Wait, how many costs? 3 costs. 3 costs, okay. Not too bad. Wait, what did she do? Did she buff anyone? Anyone? She has an amazing L to D. I mean, everybody's L to D is amazing, right? You get what I'm saying? That's insane skill animation. But is she a lolly? Right? That's the important one. Is her L to D too much? I think so. I think Nagusa's L to D is not for kids. Alright, kids cannot see. Now, if there's any kids in the stream, don't see, alright? I think the video is gonna show it. Yeah, if there's any kids, make sure you close your eyes. Because it's too much. Her L to D is too good. It is too good, right? Okay, don't see, right? Kids, close your eyes. Wow. Well, she showed a piece, you did? Kids should go to sleep. Yo, she showed a piece. Peace. Damn. Damn. But you can't be seeing though, right? You can't be seeing. But you know what the Wokies would do? The Wokies would do this, right? Okay, let's go and check out Nagusa. Uh-oh. Nagusa. Uh-oh. Nagusa. 70. Uh-oh. That's what the Wokies would do, right? I'm very confused. I guess so, right? It's okay if you're confused, right? Don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it too much, right? Sometimes you get confused. Some people won't like it. I guess so, eh? Nagusa, the lolly. Everybody is a lolly. Alright, guys. Let's do it, right? Let's do it. Let's do the account review. Huh? Huh? Okay, it seems like the first person, the T guy. Is the T guy here or not? Review time. T guy, DM me. T guy, GG Shark Rex. Dude, profile picture. Okay, nice. What's the pronounce? If you guys have a different pronounce, make sure you mention, right? Cause I will address you wrongly. DM me, man. Morning stagnant. What is this? Games I like. Wait, how do you do this? You can do this? T guy. I can't see the name. I don't know why I can't see this guy's name. I can see the other people though. Oh, this one I can't see as well. The A guy. The A guy with no pronounce. No GAN. I can click disable on top. Disable. Is it something to do with me? Be nice if they are datum. Okay, but how do I know if they are datum or not? They have to let me know, right? Or else I will do the wrong pronounce. Is T-Guy anime is live? Andy, there's a person called Andy and said, hey, I might fall asleep. I will leave the info here and I will watch the VOD tomorrow. Wow. Watch the VOD tomorrow, eh? Gotta rejoin queue. You're level 55. That's right. He automated you. What do you mean datum? That means they are fat and they are like more than more people in one. So datum is like a pronounce. Alright. T-Guy hasn't DM me. You know what? Let me DM T-Guy. Okay, T-Guy has not DM me yet. GG Sharkrex. If not, then Hana. GG Sharkrex or Sharkrex or Hana, right? One of these two. Is too offended? If not, we will be doing the next one, man. Don't even think about it, right? Don't even think about it. You want to see T-Guy student roster? Well, he's not dead, alright? Oh shit, there's a lot of DM. Give me a moment. He did not. Okay, GG Sharkrex responded. Okay, you are first. Are you ready? I saw your DM. Okay, we'll start out with GG Sharkrex first, right? Oh no. Oh, okay. If you have Next on account, guys, make sure you guys have Next on account, right? So I can log in easily. Give me the username and password. If you don't trust me, maybe change the password to something else before you give it to me. I understand that I have scammer face, so some people don't trust me, right? And that's like, I'm not offended by that, right? Because like you look at this face, it's like this is a face of a scammer. I get it, right? I don't take it personally. But if you have trust issues, then maybe change it first before giving it to me, and then change it back when I give back to you. That's a bad sign. Wait, what? That's a bad sign. He got one student. Wait, what's the next on account? Your stream is delayed. Maybe a refresh. I don't know. I am a scammer. Let me see. Chinese music. His login is very weird. His login info is very weird. I'm gonna see if I can log in or not. Because his one has no email. Can you do it like this? I thought it must be an email. It's the same. But is it at gmail.com? Oh, okay, now you're giving me the correct one. I think it's that one. Okay. So I think it's this one. Password is that one. So I'm getting the password you have entered is incorrect. So I'm getting this. Let me ask him again. Password is lolly lover. Uh-oh. Astra Yao Song, yep. I've seen a lot of scammers and you don't look like one. It's not that I'm a scammer, it's more like the face, right? I talked about this before, right? You know, like some people they are born with a villain face. Some people they are born with a PDF face. I know it sounds rude, right, to call somebody a PDF face. Some people they are born with a scammer face. My face look like a scammer face. Does it make sense? Like, you know, like how some actor you look at the actor, okay, that's a perfect villain face, right? Like I think Josh Brolin, what's that guy from Spider-Man, the first one? Not Tobey Maguire, but the villain, right? The Green Goblin. I think he has a villain face as well, right? PDF 6767. The password is not correct. Okay. So I will try to do this first, right? Okay, it's Hana there. So I will do Hana and Andy. And the other person below Andy, which is the A. And the Arthur. While he's figuring out the stuff, right? William Dafoe, yeah, he has a villain face. I feel like Vin Diesel also has a villain face. You get what I'm saying? Whenever I watch Fast and Furious, Vin Diesel as a good guy, it doesn't. When I was a kid, I was like, no way, right? That's a bad guy, right? He has that villain face. I was like, oh, later he's gonna kill everyone. Cause when I was a kid, I was watching that and I was like, okay, that guy has a villain face, right? He's gotta be the villain. But no, in the end, he's like for the family, yeah. I feel like he has the villain face, right? Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Is it because he was bald? No, it's not because he was bald. Some people that's bald, right? Amtash has a villain face. I guess depends on the pose, right? Okay, anyone else that's ready? I'll come back to GG Shark Rex later, right? GG Shark Rex. How about Anthony Starr? Playing 6 months since the end of last fest. A lot of characters dropped during this fest. I don't know what to level up. Okay, is Arthur ready? Arthur and the A. Arthur and the A. Tectong has a villain face. Villain face. Which bald man has a hero face? Let me think. Which bald man actually has a hero face, is it? I have no idea. Alright, whoever that's ready between Arthur and the other A dude, feel free to DM me. If not, I'll log in to Andy, I guess. Okay, let's do Andy one. Okay. Boom. Password. Terms and service. Start. Wait, that's the first time I see terms of service. Okay, I'm able to log into Andy's account. So we try to see what this is all about. Tecton has a face that he will throw his hamster in the microwave. Hamster? Saitama? Bruce Willis? Bruce Willis is which one? The guy in Die Hard. Okay, who is the other guy, right? After this, we got everybody that's thumbs up. So I saw the J guy. Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? This is Andy's account. This is your first time logging in. We'll set up you with a new account. What? Uh-oh. What happened? Wait, he didn't give me the real login? He gave me the fake login? New account review? Okay, how do I not do this? LARPer account? Damn. Ah, shoot. So now that's gonna just reroll for him. I got no time, man. I have no idea what's happening, right? Why is that happening though? So Andy's one doesn't work either. Nobody has anything that's working. Account review? More like time wasting. Is it a Steam thing? I'm not on Steam. I'm not on Steam, man. Region lock? Nah, it's not. If people can't even do this simple step, then I can't do account review for them, right? I have to skip out. I can only do Nexon account. It should be the same anyways, right? So how I cannot? I have to do this for him. I can't even. Okay, whoever that's queuing in the account review, please DM me right now. Whoever that has a proper Nexon account, right? If you only got Google account, then don't even bother, right? Because it's like log in, time to get scolded. I mean, it's not about scolding, right? It's just we just move on, right? It doesn't matter for me. I just need to get out, right? People can't read. I think there's a lot of I don't blame anyone because a lot of people are new, right? They don't know how this thing works. These are literally tourists, right? They just, oh, I want to do account review. So yeah, I understand, right? It's a fast banner, so a lot of people want to like, but like, you just can't. You cannot give me Google account, man. I cannot do Google. Will my Nexon account be affected if it's linked to a Google account? Nope. It's you're using the same email. It's the same email. So it will be the stuff, right? I will do the next person. Who is next though, right? If whoever that's ready after Andy, either Hana, the A guy, this person, Arthur, just DM me right now. The K guy, Arch. I have a feeling a lot of people probably I cannot log in. Most of these people I cannot. These are not first timers. The problem with trying to help new players is they don't know how this thing works even. They can't even get the first step, right? This is like a test for them. This is a test. This will filter out, I would say, 50% of the people. Right, 50%. Will hack the account, give you a better credit score. These are all new players. Yeah, they probably never do this before, right? like the account setup stuff. Let's see if anybody has DM me already. Okay. So then I'll just follow the order from there, right? Yeah, ready? Do you have Nexon account? Let me talk to the A guy first. Hanako is a lie, she doesn't exist. Every extra step of inconvenience is appreciated. Yellow. Yellow. How long is this tutorial anyways? I just gotta get to the part where I can log out, right? Watching Blue Archive tutorial is nostalgic. Nostalgic. Level 10 versus level 90. Level 90 versus level 10. Get by Nexon login screen. I realize you have a pink bean as a FPFP. Do you play MapleStory by any chance? Not really. The pink bean that I played that time is not from MapleStory, but it's for a collaboration for Fantasy War Tactics. It's a different game by Nexon. So, yeah, that's the one, right? That the one. So now you gotta do this. You wish Daft Monkey was here. Daft Monkey, one tap. Can't you just reopen the game to get back to the main menu? No, you can't. I literally just did that. I literally just did that. Why do you think I'm doing this then, right? Because I literally just did that, right? Yeah, stop messaging me, Andy. Yeah, if you just fix it first. Don't have to update me and message me about all the things, right? You fix it first, then you let me know if it's done, right? You don't have to message me about every single step that you're going through. It works in every other gacha. Every other gacha. Might have to clear cache, clear data, but that will take even longer. Then you have to re-download the entire thing. I don't want to do that. Because emulator is the only method that I have. This is a little bit unfortunate. The thing is, I wish he warned you before, not after, right? Because he should have warned you before, then I would have logged in. If I knew it was that the case. Right? I just DM you, I hope everything will work. Yeah, the next person, right? The next person. Yeah, this one is not a big fan of this, right? Not a big fan of this kind of stuff that happens. Sometimes all it takes is just one of these inconveniences and then we get delayed. Like, I could probably already do two accounts. Get this out of the way. Can't escape Arona. Yeah, I'll find the next person, right? The next person should be... you, the A guy. I can't see your name. I can only see you as A, right? So just let me know if you're ready. And yeah, I'll reach out to the other person the other way around. So yours is a Hotmail, okay. Yeah, if somebody is not going to give me their Gmail, I already know that something is off, right? If they tell me that the Nexon account is not a Gmail. And the way that guy type is very weird as well. But now I got 6 people queuing. And I feel bad for all of these 6 people queuing. They are waiting for this to finish. But I cannot do anything right now, right? I gotta finish this first. Man. You gotta finish the tutorial to go to the menu. You gotta go to the menu to log out. I don't have access to the menu yet. So that's the issue, right? This happened last time as well. I remember there was somebody that screwed me over this as well. I forgot who. Usually it's not malicious, usually it's just people don't know, right? But it's still annoying when it happens. I don't expect people to test themselves. They expect you to test for them whether the account is gonna be there or not. Can't access menu before tutorial is crazy. Actually, a lot of game does that though, right? They just do that, right? Okay, so I need to come here to do this. I need to go to the title screen. This is what I need to do. Alright, so yeah, first, are you ready? Let me know if you need anything specific for your account. Okay, so get this. And sometimes the sad thing about the account review as well is like sometimes people just don't show up, right? They queue there, and then you'll be like, oh, there's 10 people there. But like 6 of them don't show up, right? And it's like, I get it, sometimes could be time zone and stuff, right? But yeah, still a bit annoying, right? Okay, so we get this. I'll do yours first. First thing, we do a pool thing. Huh? What pool thing? I'm account review, man. I'm not doing viewer pools. What pool thing? I'm finding account issue with Azulin and I could log out from the welcome screen. I don't know why you're talking about Azulin. Okay, I'm in Amedo. See your account. You're level 90. Seems pretty good. He's taking so long. Okay, guys, we got trolled again, guys. Ooh. Ooh. Got trolled again, unfortunately. Alright, next then. Next. Okay, so this one. See, sometimes you get stuff like this, right? You gotta deal with people like this. Move to title screen. Okay. Okay, the next person in this case is $89. Okay, I'll do Zeka. Hello. Are you ready? Yeah, unfortunately, I understand that some people want me to do viewer pools, but yeah, that's for yesterday, man. Is he trolling? I don't know, man. Maybe he is, maybe like, we gotta move on, right? Because we already waste too much time. Trolls are feeling motivated today. Sometimes, trolling is just what people do, right? You get what I'm saying? He's there for viewer pools, he's not there for account review. Why would he queue for viewer pools then, right? Okay, so this the one. There's a bunch of shaming going on. Shaming non-stop. Crazy. Okay, now we move on, right? This is the after party. There should be a viewer pools thread so that there's no confusion between account review and viewer
メディア
pools.
68の陸八幡です
I feel like it will be the same, right? Also, why would there be a confusion though? Didn't I write it there? I wrote here, right? Viewer review for tomorrow. Type below. I will skip priority based on the level. So include account level as well. I mean, I wrote right here, right? So and then you queue after that. You queue after that, right? As the troll. As the troll. Reading is hard. I mean, like, when I type this, and then these are the queue, right? Also, like, everybody here is saying... Everybody here is typing the account level, right? I'll join the queue, account level 72. I don't know who to build or focus on. Joining for the NA server, level 90. I don't know if I should join a different club. Level 61, joining the queue. So why would I need your level if you're doing viewer pools? Like, you can already see that everyone is typing their level. So wouldn't this be already like an obvious one, right? This is like obvious, right? I mean, I don't know how obvious do you want it to be, right? If you need it to be that obvious, right? You need like everything to be handed to you on the silver platter. Maybe this is not for you. You know, maybe you are just too entitled. You get what I'm saying? At some point you'll be like, okay, maybe you should come to my house and do my account review. Then I'm like, okay, no thanks, right? At some point, that's like too much. You know, you get what I'm saying? That's like too much. So I think we need to have a middle ground, right? Of both to be able to communicate. Entitlement. Yeah, like imagine like expecting all of like what is like expecting like all of these like standards, right? I just want to do account review, right? Account review. Okay, this is this is not a new account, right? Level 89. Okay, Zetka. Birthday drama. Yeah, maybe there's a birthday drama going on. There's this and there's that, right? 118k credits, Lemao. Wait, what do you mean Lemao? What do you mean Lemao? There's nothing wrong with that, right? Also, the thread is called account review though. The thread is not called viewer pool, so I don't know why were anyone confused. Yori swimsuit is needed. Yori swimsuit is needed. It's okay to be a broke boy. Okay, let's see then, right? Boom. Boom. Bam. Almost level 90, not bad. Okay, let's see then. This is going to be what hero, right? So I want to know which students to build outside of the fast students which I just got yesterday, because I have so many and I don't know where to start. Students I should maybe stop building once they are leveled. General advice overall. Started 3 months ago in a way, so it's new. Okay. So first up, 3 months ago, that's pretty good, right? That you got swimsuit Yori. Alright. So let's have a look at the stuff that you have, right? So we're going to start off with the striker students. So you got Mika, level 89. Suzumi Magical. Mary Pop Idol. Swimsuit Yori. Swimsuit Hoshino, okay? Rio Arm. Sakurako Pop Idol Amy. So you're leveling up quite a lot of these students, right? Camping Hair, Amy, Shun, Hoshino Arm, Swimsuit Hina, So I'm guessing you start around there, right? During the... Maybe when you started, it was during the Swimsuit Yori and Swimsuit Hina rerun, which I don't really remember actually, but if that's the case, you actually build both of them, right? I think Swimsuit Yori is... She's alright, but you might want to stop investing in her just because you are lacking in... So ideally for a new player, you want to focus on AoE first, right? She's not really an AoE character, even though this is like a circular area. Her circular area is like so tiny. It's freaking tiny, but you do have... At least you do have Swimsuit Hina here. I think she's probably going to be better for you in campaign, right? If you're trying to push that. If you haven't already pushed that. Alongside with that, you got Tracksuit Asumi. You also got Aru. Okay, so you got the AoE situation covered. Hina... maybe you should don't build on her yet because you already level her up to 59. Oh, why do you not level up Swimsuit Hanako? Hanako is a must, alright? T1. Okay, T1 is a bit too much though, right? T1 is a little bit too much. Now you gotta get this up. Hanako, focus on her. She's number 1, right? She carries you all the way. So if you got any like... Oh, you're broke. Oh, you're so broke. Okay, you're broke AF. Okay. So now that's going to be a problem, right? That's going to be a problem for now because you don't have enough for your Hanako. So alongside with that, I mean, even if I tell you which character you shouldn't have built, there's really nothing that you can do if you already have built them, right? You just only got Hanako yesterday. Okay, I got you, right? No problem. Yeah, the thing is, if I tell you like, oh, you shouldn't have built this, you shouldn't have built that, there's nothing that you can do because you can't refund the materials, right? Because if you build a character or a student, there's no way for you to get back those mats, right? Holy, you're leveling up everyone. Okay, you will make a very big mistake. You're leveling up everyone. We are the opposite of Daft Monkey. Alright, Daft Monkey, everyone is level 1. But yours, you're leveling up everyone, right? Like, she's level 49, level 49. Like, everyone is like level up. So I think this is too much for a new player. Because you won't have enough, man. Trust me, you won't have enough, right? Especially right now, now that you're broke, you only got 118,000 credits. You probably have realized that was a bad choice. Like, Suzumi and Kirino are both similar. You don't need to build both of them, right? Again, this is like one mistake that you did, right? Suzumi is a circular area. Kirino is also a circular area raid. She can also do this smoke screen stuff. But they are both really similar. You don't really need Hasumi because you already got Mika right here, right? Mika and Hasumi, they both serve a similar role, right? In terms of like they are trying to do single target piercing, right? Or yellow type. So again, these are going to be one of the mistakes that you have made so far. Focus on Hanako for now. Ideally, don't over focus or over commit with everything else, right? Hanako is going to be the one that you need. If you want to, you can build Chisei a little bit. But I wouldn't build Haruka, Akari. Let's see. So you managed to get K, you can't even build. Shiroko Terra, Toki Arm, Aris Arm, Umika, Mio. So I'm guessing these are the students that you opted yesterday, is it? When you did a bunch of pulls. Alright, Natsu Ben. Is there anyone here that can actually help you, right? I would say probably focus on K for now. It'll be nice to get your Aris Arm, your Dress Hina, and your school uniform Naru up, but I think for now you don't have enough, so just focus on the supports for now, and then just borrow, right? Always borrow. Remember, borrow is important, right? Borrow. Alright, why borrow is important? Because you come here, you go to friends, alright? First of all, please tell me you're in a good club. Okay, you got somebody with thumbs up, KK. K is here. Okay, it's quite active, 16 hours ago. Okay, is it active? So 36 out of 50. Ooh, okay. Quite a lot of active. Login today. Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty okay. A little bit of 20 days ago. Wait, what? 642 days ago last visit, but login today. This guy just came back or something? Okay, I think this club is fine, alright? But you might want to get more friends. EOS? EOS. This guy... I feel like... Okay, let me go to this, right? And I check your friends, alright? So you have to rely on the friends, alright? Your friends maxed out. Okay, very good. Very good. Please tell me all of them are active, right? Are all of them active? Okay, that's good. That's good. So all of them, okay, so you are going to be able to borrow the assistant. At least you will be able to take advantage of that, right? So that's going to be very important. So because for you, the important one, at least early on, right? Because like you gotta look at your roster, right? Let me see if I can enter this particular one, and then I can just check for you, right? Like a real quick. Because have you not done this? Please. Okay, you have done the other one. I'm not going to do any rates for you, but I just want to check. I don't know if which difficulty you can do. I'm guessing you can do at least C if you can't do D. But ideally, you can just check from right here what is going to be your assistant like, right? So you got... Okay, this is very strong. You got quite a number of strong assistants right here. Okay, so you don't have to worry about assistant, right? There's a lot of people borrowing their swimsuit Hanako. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, that's pretty good. You got all of the relevant characters. What about your special student though? That's the one that I didn't see. So currently you got Reisa magical build. She's currently UE40. That's really good. That's really good, right? UE40. Akko. Akko is currently at max this and max this. Okay, she's gonna be one of your better supports. Oh, you built Sasuke as well? I would say for new players, you're better off borrowing a Sasuke. But if you already built her, that's how it is, right? Wait, why do you build Chipao Tomou? Chipao Tomou though, right? Relocates 5 allies. I mean, she's okay, alright? She's alright. But I think she's going to be quite niche. Especially for new player, right? You already got Swimsuit Shizuko as well. Okay, I can see why, right? Your Swimsuit Shizuko is not only 1 star. So you did not do the event previously, right? Chipao Lover. Okay. So I think this is going to be what it is, right? For now, focus on... You know, the Akko is already there. You don't really have a lot of strong supports, right? That's going to be one of the... Unless... Let me see. Unless you obtained them yesterday that I'm not aware of. So you got Himari. Okay. Build Rio. Alright, focus on building... Like, don't mess around. Stop messing around like Promon. Build Rio immediately, alright? Get her up, level up, everything. Everything. Focus. Pour everything that you can. Alright, pour everything that you can in Rio. Rio is going to be the important one. Alright, Rio is the number 1. Okay. So, and then we got, let's see. Kaede. Hibiki is quite decent. I would say Hibiki is the other one that I would focus on. You don't got Kisaki. Which is going to be a little bit unfortunate, right? But if you can build a little bit of Kotama as well, that will help out. I would say focus on Rio first for now. And then later, if you got more resources, you can allocate into Hibiki and Kotama. Himari Arm is pretty decent as well, actually. But I'm not sure. I need to see who is going to be the next raid boss, right? I'm not sure if the next one is going to be something that you can benefit from. Kisaki the lolly? Yeah, there's no Kisaki the lolly right here, right? Your Rio is level 1 too. Yeah, outside of that, that's just, you know, you're pretty right on track. Please tell me she's EX level 5. Okay, she is. Okay, you know what's up. You know what's up, right? You're not messing around. T4, okay. Alright, you know what's up with this. Okay, that's important. That's true. That's true. Okay, let me look at the important stuff, right? How is the dormitory? The dormitory and the cafe. Okay, this is the important one, right? You got Hanako right there. Huh. So this is max as it gets. Max rank level 10. Okay. I see plan in the future of his account. Tourist. Alright. Okay. I mean, this is pretty good. This is pretty good, right? I mean, this is as good as it gets, right? Prep him for Bina. I don't think Bina is next, is it? So join. Please tell me you did your joint firing drill. Okay, so you did, right? 135,000. Okay, guessing you do the drill 3. You did this one as well. Very good. And so outside of those students that I mentioned, right now you gotta focus on, especially for you, right? Because you are low on credits, right? if you are low on credits, what you can also do. Number one, you are very close to level 90, right? Get that up first. But in the shop, haven't got the Toki thing. You can buy some of these credits. Okay, you already did the best one. You can consider getting this as well. But yeah, don't miss out on all of these other ones. Those are very useful as well, right? The farm commissions last week, I have no idea. I have no idea if you did or not, right? Okay, if you're low on credits, maybe don't buy this thing, right? I understand that you want this stuff, but you're really low on credits, man. You're broke as heck. Because you're broke as heck, that'll be the last thing that you want to do, right? You don't got my expert permit, so I can't advise you to go there as well, right? That's why all your students is level 89. I mean, I wouldn't say all of it, right? But again, definitely you did over level some of the students. And if I look right here, what is your progress right here? Okay, at least you are... Is this the last one? Oh, at least you settled your campaign. Okay, that's good. Yeah, for now, take advantage of all of the relevant ×3. That's going to be the current event. That's the one that you want to focus on, right? Focus on that. That'll be what it is, right? 5 million from the tickets is nice. Wait, which 5 million from what tickets? Yori L to D is all he need. That's right. That's right, get the L to D, right? But too bad you can't touch the butt. You can't touch the butt. You get what I'm saying? If campaign is finished, where to get more gems? You get it from right here. You go it right here, go to the event story, go to the guide task, and then you do all of the right. You haven't do this. You have been skipping it. Yeah, get all of these. This guy already did all of these, right? So that's the important one. That's the one. Alright, GG Zetka. Hope you are able to the thing is, right for now, you want to target. I don't think you can target Kisaki. But you know what? Here's what you want to do, right? Let me see. Do you have... Okay, so you cannot play the game the way how a veteran play the game, right? So let me bring up the... Give me a moment. Let me bring up this thing, right? I'll bring up... Blue! So I'm going to be realistic with you, right? So right now you are here. So this is where we are right now, right? So you got 9,000 pyroxenes. I'm not sure if you can get enough to pull for this. Better Yuzu and better Amy. I don't think you can. Alright, because you are not a veteran player. So maybe in your case, it's okay to skip these two because this will be added to standard banner, right? But Yuzu is strong. I think getting 24,000 pyroxenes for you will be quite hard, I think. So what you want to do is the next one, you want to look into... This one would be nice, but I think it's better for you to look into Seiya. Seiya and school uniform Asuna. Right, that's... I think realistically, that would be probably the best one. By then, I hope you have 24,000 pyroxenes, right? So at least you have a high chance to get Seiya. So Seiya, I think will be very useful for you, right? Just buy monthly. Okay, give him your money then. Huh? You give him your... You are rich like Elon Musk's son. Give him your money then, alright? Just buy monthly. Okay, just buy for him then. Just do it. Alright, just do it or no talk, alright? Because you don't talk all this trash and then be like, if somebody asks you to buy, and then you'll be like, oh no, I don't have money. I'll be saving gems. Saving gems. Just buy selector. Just buy selector and pick Kisaki, right? Buy selector, pick Kisaki. He got Ui. Wait, really? The I miss is Ui? Where's his Ui? Level 49, right? Whales be wailing. Okay, Ui! Okay, wait, you do have Ui, right? Maybe you can use Ui for now. But I'm not sure if you want to build Ui though. Cause Seiya. You get what I'm saying? Ui is dog water. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dog water. Dog water though, right? Seiya or Ui? That's a tough one, right? Seiya or Ui, right? Because now you gotta... They are not offering selective recruitment anymore in the shops. Wait, what? You can't buy anymore, is it? Yeah, I would say Seiya is probably going to be better, right? Overall. I mean, Seiya is a better Ui, right? Maybe you can build Ui in the future, right? That'll be what it is. Also, he already have Rio. So I think Seiya is better, right? Because the attack percent buff from Ui don't stack. Like whatever percent this is, right? So that's the thing. There's a thing as well. Because if not, you want to pull for... If not, then the next one... You have to save for Fox Squad. Yeah, you can decide by then. Either Seiya or Fox Squad, right? Fox Squad is probably going to be more important, but to be fair, your roster is lacking a lot of characters. I don't know if you can do Dambarka or not. Dambarka might be too far-fetched for you. But that's going to be the stuff, right? How much you spend to be a whale? Spend to be a whale? What? I resubmit my account, but only possible through Steam, since my account is stuck in Korea. I don't know who are you. Are you Crumpy? Who is Crumpy though? I don't think there's a Crumpy that's... But regardless, right? Regardless, that's what it is. Oh, the next one. I will message either Arthur okay, whoever that's ready, right? Who is the D guy? Okay, let me message the Z guy. The Z guy. I'm trying to watch the stream, but it's getting late at night. Damn, it's late at night, baby. So what do you do when it's late, right? You go to sleep. Go to sleep, right? I mean, if you gotta go to sleep. Okay, let me log out from this account. We'll go back into the next one, right? We'll worry about the next one. The next one is what it is. Guys, if you guys need to go to sleep, then just go to sleep, you know? At the end of the day. Okay, so the next one is going to be Z. You can go next. Okay, so we'll do for this one. Michiru dress is so good. Very good. Sleep is important. I understand, right? Hope it works. Okay. So I'll do this one, right? This be what it is. This one. That one. Okay, I'm in. Whoa. Okay, this one might not work. This is the same thing that I experienced late just now. Wait. Have you linked it to your Nexon account? This is what happened to me earlier. When I usually you don't get this. When you get this means they are trying to make a new account. I don't know if this is trying to make a new account or not. So I feel like it is because you're not supposed to get that screen. Usually you're not supposed to get that screen unless it's a new account. You're supposed to just like be able to log in. So I might not be able to do yours, man. I don't know what's the issue either. But either you don't have a Nexon account, or you didn't link your Nexon account correctly to the email that you gave me, right? It's a new account. Okay, it's okay then, right? So if that's the case, I'll message Alan Joe. Alan Joe, do you have Nexon? Okay, Alan Joe didn't respond. Okay, Alan Joe respond. Maybe it's all one big understanding. Big understanding. UID starts with 10. I have Alan Joe's contact. The guy with the Alan Joe. Don't. They are playing on KR server, that's why. KR server caused that. Could be another troll. Trolling non-stop. Alan Joe account doesn't work. What? Let me check again. Let me double check. Oh, there's a space. Maybe it's this one. Wait, let me try again. Okay, this one works. It doesn't have that agree to start. Okay, I think this one is a real account. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Like a real account. The other ones might be a messing around kind of thing. This one might be a real one, right? Let's find out. This better be real. Okay. Better be real, baby.
待ってたわ。どんな依頼でも便利屋は必ず遂行するから。
Okay, is it? Okay, it's a real account. Okay. Level 55. So with Steam it's complicated. You can unlink stuff, so it's possible with the confusing part. No, I don't do Steam, right? We don't do Steam, we do Nexon account. Why do I have to do Steam, man? Like, just give me Nexon account, easy, right? Everybody can do. If you need me to do Steam for you, that's like asking me to go to your house and do account review, right? Like, let's just do it simple. If you can't do that, then just let somebody else do it, right? Because it's like, you know, think of other people as well. Don't just think for yourself, right? I get it. Everybody's selfish. I understand. It's 2026, right? Johnny Samali, I understand. But, you know, gotta be what it is, right? Let me see, what's this? So, so you also got all of the same one that the other person has, except for Bunny Toki. Bunny Toki. Aru lover you like? You know the Aru is default, right? It's a default because I never log in before. Yeah. How often do you do account review days like this? I try to do it as not often as possible. Because when I do account reviews, right, the problem is a lot of people come here and they give me fake accounts. You get what I'm saying? And then there's drama, and then be like, so it's like in the end it end up wasting time. So the less account review I do, the better for everyone, right? So that's going to be what it is. How does bro make videos while doing live? Huh? Dude, we are staring at Hina's cheeks. Hina's cheeks. That is the pyros from Momo Talks from what I see. Okay. So, next one is going to be Jiffy. Jiffy is level 55, right? New account. Oh shoot, you're almost level 60. You can get one more of this. You can get one more of this, right? So that's going to be the important one. New Sensei. You still have this one, right? 2 times 100% account EXP until level 60. So take advantage of that. Don't mess around, right? Alright, Jiffy, so here's what you need to do, right? Early on, you gotta focus on having friends. Do you have friends or not? You got the club. You got them club, right? Not messing around. Okay, I'm not sure about this club anymore. 500 days, 140 days, 300 days, 300, 125, 282, 329, 330, 317, 163, 309, 297, 263, 263, 203, 179, 144. Quite a lot of people haven't logged in for more than 100 days, right? I would say half of it, half of the club, it seems like, yeah. More than half it seems. Okay, how about the friends? At least you got some friends, you know, you got some friends, that will be what it is. Club is maybe like, I get it, it's a bit difficult, right? Okay, I saw some of the characters, some of the students, but this is the one, right? Club is on vacation. 4 friends. 4 friends. Okay, so here's the problem now. 4 friends, you know, 4 friends, I think it's a little bit too little, right? Especially when this guy last logged in 466 days. The only level 90 friends, level 90 that you have, hasn't logged in for 400 days. The other 3 is like, okay, this one is 900 days, so why you still keep him? These 2 is like level 45, right? So that's going to be a big problem, right? A big problem. So that's going to be something that you need to adjust accordingly. Alright. Basically 2 newbie friends. Hopefully you can find more friends, right? Okay. Level 90 is your sister, Lamau. What? Level 90 is your sister that you add in the friend. Okay. So here's what you need to focus on, right? Everybody is level 55. Swimsuit Yori is cool, right? She's really cool. Trust me when I say this. She's cool. You like her cake. You think she's hot. I get it. Right? Doesn't matter if she's 16, 17, 16, but still hot AF. But here's the thing though, right? Maybe don't build her. Or maybe for now, don't build her for now. Because she's not that useful for new player, right? For now, focus on Mika. Mika is important. Focus on Hanako EX skill level 2. Never level 2. Never level 2. Right? Never. Level 2, you gotta be level 5, right? So this is the important one. So basic skill level 1. Okay, you gotta up the Hanako game, right? You gotta up the Hanako. I understand. Maybe you don't have this thing, is it? Okay, this one is going to be where you are going to get from the specific shop, right? You're gonna get it from that. So for now, this be what it is, right? If Jiffy NA server, I can take him and teach him the ways. Take him then. Okay, Rio Arm. You build Rio Arm? Come on, man. Come on, you don't gotta build Rio Arm. I mean, maybe you like her, right? I get it. Level Toki Bunny. So Toki Bunny and Rio Arm sort of do the same thing. They sort of do the same thing, right? Damage to one enemy, right? For Toki Bunny. Rio Arm is like damage to one enemy as well. They're sort of like focusing on single target. And it's not that helpful for you early on because you don't have any AoE for raid type, right? Let me see, where's your AoE for raid type? So Hina is the best one that you got. Level 2. Hina is level 2. Okay, that's going to be a problem, right? Okay, you have a big issue that you are building everyone. This is going to be a problem. You're literally leveling up everyone. This is the problem that a lot of people do, right? Never level up everyone. Mimori, you're probably not going to use her. Sarika, I don't think you need her for now, right? Momiji is okay, but you already got Hanako, so no need Momiji for now. Kotoricha is pretty strong as well. In fact, she's better than Hina, I feel like, right? If you're looking for like a proper AoE for this. But then again, I do think that that's going to be a big problem, right? You're trying to build too many characters. Right, you're trying to build too many characters. Yeah, don't try to focus on building too many characters. Right? You do have the books, but I do think that it's better to focus. You might think that you have a lot of books because you're still level 55, right? Once you go level 90, that's going to be where the scaling is going to be double. The scaling is not proper. It doesn't go like this, right? It goes like the graph goes even higher, right? Always the same mistake, yeah. So you don't try to show off the books yet because you think you have a lot of books because you are basing it off as level 50, right? But for level 50 to level 60, and then level 60 to level 70 is going to take double the books. Level 70 to level 80 is going to take like triple the books of level 60 to 70. And then level 80 to 90, that's going to take like even more books, right? So you are going to get that issue. Can't blame them, the resources curve goes crazy at level 90. Yeah, once you, cause you're not level 90 yet, you might think that you have a lot. Once you reach level 90, that's going to be the big issue, right? The scaling is hard. Okay, Himari Arm, you did build that. Serena, Hanako, Ako, Hanae. Okay, so you got Kisaki the lolly. Okay, see if you can get this. This do be important. So Kisaki is going to be a big help. So focus on Kisaki, Shinsu Nagisa, Himari Arm, and Ako. That's going to be your supporters. For healer, you got Serena. That's good enough, right? And then you can do Kotama for the additional buffer if you're trying to push campaign. The rest, maybe don't need to focus too much. Let's see. Yeah, you're not going to need to build all of these students, right? Non-brick. Mei-Yuzu might be useful, but for your case, do you have Hibiki? I don't think you got Hibiki, right? So if you don't got Hibiki, then for now, if this is the one, then this do be the one, right? Okay. So with that, are you pushing campaign? Right? Hibiki is right there. He does have Hibiki. Did I miss it? Oh, okay, it's right here. Oh shoot, level 1 everything. Yeah, you can slowly build her. I would say Hibiki is definitely going to carry you a little bit. You need more of those. Then no need to build Mei-Yuzu then, right? If that's the case, stick with Hibiki for now. You can build her a little bit if you want to, but it seems like you're not having much resources for now. Let me look into this for the timing. Alright. So this is for the timing. How is your area 17? Area 17. Okay, so we got this one that you haven't done. So make sure you are doing that as well. Push through all of this. Right now is the best time to push campaign because you got this, right? Times 3 rewards. Especially if you don't have gears. It's going to be something that you can basically benefit from. Your account is not going to be able to farm expert permit yet. Especially for level 55. So there will be like a big problem. You gotta get that up. And also your dormitory as well. You gotta push that. Because right now you're not max. Max is going to be 5,500. So you can see you can still go up a little bit more. Okay. 18-5. So this will be what it is. So make sure you are aware of that. And then let me go to the next one and check for you, right? How long does it take to 55 to 90? If you benefit from the double, it's quite fast, right? But it really depends on multiple different factors. Yeah, for OCD, because you like to 3-star everything. I mean, if you want to 3-star everything, sure, right? But you're not going to be able to use them. Oh, you're talking about the stage, is it? I just realized you're talking about the campaign stage. Yeah, I understand the OCD, you need to 3-star everything, but if you need to, for now, 1-star first to proceed, then just come back later on, right? Push the story, yeah, for now 1-star will do. You can always come, of course, eventually you need to come back to get all of those, right? Okay, let's see, who do you not have right here, right? So the one that's important is going to be the ones right here. You gotta get Maki. Get Maki, the lolly. Momoy will be helpful for you, right? Maki, Momoy, if you don't have Koharu yet. Get Koharu. It says that you have 0 LF for her. So those will be the ones, right? You might need this more. So try to balance it out between those things. That will be very, very important. How about the Grand Assault, right? Let's see. Ooh, you got none of these points, right? That means you missed the last Grand Assault, I think. The last one was Shirokuro, right? So, this one is more like a universal, I would say. Cycling Shiroko is pretty decent. Bunny Asuna if you want to get more blue AoE. Natsu is good in Perorozilla. But this one has less indication or less restriction for you to buy any of these LF. So I would say if you want to, just get the secret tech notes and get the books that you need. Those are probably going to be much more beneficial for you. So you are getting this stamina. You can refresh that if you want to, just so you know. But yeah, depends, right? So in the current joint firing drill, hopefully you are doing that as well. What is the score? So I'm guessing you are doing either A or B, right? He built Mimori for Shirokuro. I'm not sure if he did. Well, you haven't done drill. You'll be messing around, man. See, this is why you don't mess around. It's going to reset in 15 minutes. And you haven't done drill. Okay, you gotta do drill, man. You gotta do drill. Alright, do drill. Alright, do this one. If you cannot do stage 4, do stage 3. Cannot do stage 3, do stage 2, right? So you can't just be messing around. What about PvP, though? Let me guess, you mess around too? You thought you did? I think you did mock battle, right? Okay, at least you didn't mess around in PvP. Alright, that's fair. You did not. So you're currently using Ryo, Tsubaki, Yori, and Shun. You're using Hibiki, which is a decent choice for your case. But too bad you have all the EX skills level 1, right? You did stage 2 last reset. Yeah, reset is happening in 15 minutes from now. So you might want to log in and do that. But outside of that, right, I think your account is pretty good. You have a lot of the crucial characters, right? You got Kisaki, Swimsuit Nagisa, this is good enough, right? Ako, Arm Hiramari can carry you. And then Hibiki for DPS for special slot. For striker slot, again, focus on Swimsuit Hanako for now. Ryo Arm, I'm not sure if you want to continue focusing on her. But you already got Kei, Yori, and Ari's Arm. So that's as good as it gets, right? Also Swimsuit Oshino. Okay, you make a mistake of not maxing this. This one is something that you want to focus on. Get that to level 5. Very, very important. Very important, right? But the rest, you know, you can decide if you want to pull for. Maybe you won't make it as well for Arm Yuzu. So there'll be the stuff, right? There'll be the stuff. Okay, so with that, we move on to the next one, right? We move on to the next one. That's the stuff. Hey, can you please do tier list? Tier list! Tier list, man. Tier list should be done soon, right? Should be done very, very soon. But for now, we don't focus too much on tier list, right? We focus on account review. Okay, so I'll go to the next person. They've been DMing me. Who is it? The R guy. Okay, next up we do the R guy, alright? The R guy. Okay. I'll log out from the R guy. Who is this T guy that messaged me? Next one setup. Okay, let's do this. Let me log out first. Image 3, account, move to title screen. Okay, hopefully this one works. The one with the Nozomi picture, right? Nozomi picture. We get this here. Tacos! Who to focus on since Millennium books are very hard to get? I'm stuck doing B on the race. B. Is there a guide for what to put in PvP team? There is a guide. So you do Tsubaki, and then put your favorite lolly, and then who do you have, right? Gonna take forever when? Where's the main source for skill mats? Skill mats. Can Yakumo ever be used? She's your favorite. Yakumo is insane in the current PvP season. Doing lower difficulty than insane is Tourist. Tourist? Copy the top players team? Yeah, the problem is they don't have the characters, so they can't copy. Get a lot from event shop. Stock up from later. That's true. That's actually true. Okay guys, so here's the plan, right? What's the plan? Let me set up this first. So now we do this one. Why do you not have any L2D available? Do you not unlock Momotalk for characters? Momotalk. Okay, quick moment, let me get some water. Sounds good. Get it from the event. Get it from event, that's right. What's a good stopping point for bond level? Bond level usually is 10, right? But if you're trying to get all the L2D is 10, but it depends on what you're trying to do. Are you talking about DPS characters? DPS characters for stats, maybe get them to 20, right? If you care a lot about that. This guy better have lots of gifts for the students. Lots of gifts. You only use Yakumo. So this person is a Yakumo freak. Yakumo. Can you guys believe it? Yakumo freak in the chat. So let's see then, right? Being a Yakumo freak, that means you must be a PvP freak too, right? because that's the only place that you can use her. Iro seller, Iro manga seller. Yakumo got them assets. Okay, do you level up the Yakumo then, right? If that's the case. So as you guys can see, Mary Pop Idol, level 73. Okay, are you level 73? You're level 74. Okay, so you can only match your student's level. Swimsuit Hoshino. Oh, you gotta get this up. You gotta get that up, man. That's important. T6. T6, eh? Okay, at least you got them going. Okay, T1 on Aris. You know what? You're probably going to borrow anyways, right? So that's fine. That'll be what it is. But T1 on K, you know what? You gotta get that up, right? So it seems like you're building a lot of Millennium characters. And I can see that being an issue, right? You're building a bunch of Millennium characters, right? T1 Mika. Alright? Shinsu Mika, Shiroko Terror, School Uniform Neru. So you're trying to build a bunch of these other meta students, which in a nutshell you should, but at the same time you probably can't yet. Especially with School Uniform Neru, right? So you did tell me in the DM, you said that I was wondering who to focus since Millennium books are very hard to get. I'm stuck doing B for the rates. Okay, so first up, Millennium, right? I think you're focusing on too much Millennium, so you can always come here and sort. Millennium, so that's going to be the issue that you have. So as you guys can see, right, you have all of these students from Millennium. They are trying to build and focus. But for now, the best one for you to focus is probably K. It's pretty much just K. Just get that up. Alright, just get that up. Just get this up. Seems like you don't have enough of those materials. So make sure you are doing that as well. So Millennium is going to be, you know, this particular bunch. I think K is the only one that you need to worry about for now. Aris Arm and Neru School is good as well, but you might want to end up borrowing. Akane, to a certain extent, she's very good in some bosses. So get her up, alright, especially the EX skill, so that you can do like those bosses with high defense, right? Bina and the other bunch. Now the special, okay, you're building Himari Arm as well, and Kotama. Okay, that be what it is. That be what it is, eh? So if that's the case, that's the case. So if you cannot afford to build those, don't worry about it too much. You might need like a solid, let me see. You might need like a solid tank beside Yuuka, so that you can somebody help to assist you, right? I guess Hoshino Arm counts. But it would be nice if you can build Tsubaki as well for CC, right? Ideally, I would recommend Tsubaki because she can also help you a little bit there. You did build Takane as well. I would advise against building or investing in Takane. Maybe you like her, I get it, but she is going to be a healer and a single target healer, right? Your Souls TXRM, yo, thanks for the follow. But the problem is, you also already invested in Idol Mary, and you already have Idol Mary, right? If you don't have Idol Mary, then investing in Takane is fine. But if you got her already, you're basically essentially building both. And also Kokona, right? It's like an all single target healer. Right? You don't need that many single target healer, right? Now I get it, maybe you like the waifu and laifu, but maybe wait a little bit, right? Wait a little bit later on, you know, once you are, you know, you get all the priorities settled, then you can come back and focus on these students, right? But Takane, Kokona, and also Idol Mary, you got 3 single target healer. You're not gonna need to use all of those, right? They're all very similar role. Instead, building something like Tsubaki can help you a little bit. Let's see, who else do you need, right? You need a strong fire. Or when I say fire, I mean explosive. I guess Musuki is there. Level 69. You didn't even try to 3-star her. Satch. Gotta get that Musuki, man. Musuki up. Yo, what's up, Azor TV? Musuki is very important. Alright? Musuki is very important. Kokona could come in peak HOD rate. HOD? HOD? What do you mean HOD? Do you see his CC? Who is CC here? What CC? That's right. That's right. No CC, right? No HOD, man. There's no. Maybe you can borrow camping Kotama, but come on, man. Come on, me HOD. Uniform Neru? Nah, this is not happening, man. It's not happening. Unfortunately, that's just what it is, right? So what are special students? Okay, you got Kisaki right here. You got swimsuit Fubuki right here. The lolly. You got swimsuit Nagisa. The lolly. You got Ako. Okay. So you're not really maxing out anyone. So see if you can get this to level 10. This one to level 5. That'll be very important. Kisaki is important as well. Swimsuit Nagisa, and then let's see. I wouldn't build her. She's like an AoE character. But do you have Hibiki? Hibiki is just going to be better. So you don't have Hibiki. So you got Serena and Kotama. These two are important to focus on as well. And then, let's see. Right now, you want to focus on Yakumo. Right? You say you like Yakumo, right? Now, if you like Yakumo, I get it. So you even got 5-star UE30, right? Yakumo is a very weird character. She's not going to be something that you're gonna be able to benefit from a lot, because you can see right here, she's a character that moves not allies but 5 enemies in a circular area. So she basically moves the enemies around and basically try to like move them closer, I guess, so that it's easier for your other AoE character to do damage to them. So in most situations, she's not going to be that useful. In a lot of boss stages, you're not going to use Yakumo because there's only one boss. Maybe Chist, there's like a lot of those like small yellow meat, but better off just AoE and destroy them with Makoto and stuff, right? So the only situation where you can basically benefit from her is going to be in PvP, because she can move. Okay, let me look at your PvP then, right? PvP. Kaiten Rangers, but they are better students. Oh yeah, I guess you can use them in Kaiten as well, right? But then you don't really need her, right? You can use Hina and destroy everything. Hina is going to destroy everything, right? Boom. Daily reset, baby. Miss your PvP. Okay, so here comes, right? Your PvP. Do you use Yakumo? You did not use Yakumo. Why not use Yakumo? Okay. First of all, wrong team for PvP, alright? You don't use Ako and Kisaki. I mean, if Kisaki you're putting there for cost regen, that's fine, but these two are going to buff, you know, sometimes not a DPS character. So where's your tank? This is a tank season. Tank season. You got to... Here's what you gotta do. Alright, what is this team though, right? What is this team? So you gotta fix this, right? You'll be making Summer Hoshino tank. No, Summer Hoshino is not a tank. She's really not, right? Compared to the regular characters that you have. Yeah, but then I look at your account, you don't really have much tank actually. You actually got Hoshino Arm. She might actually be a better fit right here, but she's not really built. So does your Yuuka. Your Yuuka is not really built, and you don't have this one. That's very important for her. Yeah, the problem is she's going to be lacking in gears. So you might want to experiment a little bit, because right now it's going to be a tank season. Alright? And you want to consider, a lot of people are running like 2 or 3 tanks even, right? I get it if you don't have Shun. You probably don't have a lot of the strong healer as well. You can consider Yakumo, but without Shinsu Hanako, it's not going to do much, right? 3-star Yuuka. E! Where's Tsubaki? Tsubaki is a lolly. Therefore, it's level 60. Level 60 Tsubaki. Now, is level 60 3-star Tsubaki useful? I think more useful than K, right? I would say it's probably more useful than K. Okay, I will write you the character, right? So Yuka, Tsubaki, Arm, Hoshino. These are the useful ones for PvP. So consider those. And then you can try Yakumo. Replace Akko, right? You don't need a buffer in PvP if that's what you're trying to do. Tsubaki plus Amy. Yeah, I don't think this account has Amy. Or at least I don't really see it as well, right? Terror still works. Yeah, I could probably leave Terror and then take out the remaining one, right? Okay, so how is your dormitory going on though, right? Okay, at least you're not messing around. At least you're not messing around right here. You got the max range reach. Regular Hoshino is used a lot. This account don't have it. Don't have it, baby. You see your other cafe? Pretty neat cafe. Pretty neat, right? So I think both of it is max, is it? Wait, no, one of these is... Okay. So you're not worried about... You don't need to worry about your cafe anymore. Cafe max? He's serious? Yeah, so that means if your cafe is max, that means your this is max, right? Okay. But even at the last stage. Holy. Holy, you're not messing around. Okay, you mess around one time here, but outside of that, you're not messing around. Level 70? Level 74. Already beat campaign. So guys, level 74 can beat campaign, alright? I don't want to hear any excuse that your level is low, right? You will start on level 26 until you get Arisu. Arisu can carry, right? I mean, that's what it is, right? But do you mess around here though, right? Okay, this be serious. Couple of inactive. Not that big of a deal. How about the other one? 5 friends. Okay, you gotta stop messing around with the friends. Yeah, why do people mess around with the friends, man? Friends is important, right? So for those of you who are messing around with the friends, come on. Come on, get it. He just like you, for real? I mean, maybe, right? Your club is more dead. Okay, chill out. So here's what you do, right? Stop messing around with friends. You don't need the friends, they disappoint you. You need friends, you know why? It's because they can use your characters too. Not just for you to use their characters. Right? So you get more credits. Like it's like a system, right? It's like a system thing. It's complicated. But you get free stuff, right? Good club with little inactives. Friends not so much. I think you can just add more, right? Just go all the way, search for friends, right? Just find for level 81 to 90. Find somebody that's max level. You can click on the info, assistant. Alright, look for the top DPS, right? So especially in the total assault, elite assault, grand assault, this person is landing the coconut. I don't know why. Coconut, maybe not so much. Alright, maybe not so much, right? Okay. Okay, this one got Mika, Dressina, and Shiroko Terror, right? So this guy, T9, it's not messing around. The Dressina is not max. But I will add something like this, right? I will add something like this as friends. Alright, it's very, very important. Alright, with that, Yakumo lover, that'll be what it is, right? Free credits. Yeah, you get a lot of free credits, right? Because you set up your own assistant and then they borrow your assistant, right? You can see you get some credits here. This thing adds up. You can see you get 1 million, 1.6, 1.6, 1.6. So you already get 3 million, 4 million, 4 million. That's a lot, right? How do I get my account reviewed? You get your account reviewed by queuing in the Discord, right? Queuing. So that'll be what it is. Hey, why is Markov progression so slow? Markov lasts for 1 week, right? It's supposed to be there for 1 week. So that's why, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Click reform to claim the credits. Yeah, but I don't want to click reform, right? Because it's not my account. Long is good. Yeah, I mean, like, would you rather not have anything? I mean, it's like, it's better to have something, right? Okay, next up. No one wants to be your friend? Okay, what server are you? Let me see for you, right? What server are you? Guys, can somebody add him as friend? Who wants to add him as friend? Friend is important, right? Who is more worth to get at the spark or fast? What's his friend code? Friend code. How do I give friend code? This one? I only accept level 90. Wow. Level list. Level list. Okay, if that's the case, my club is UE 60 or nothing. Really? UE 60 or nothing, is it? Damn. Okay, you gotta always... Okay, the next person... The next person... to in the account. Who is next? The guy with the Tom and Jerry profile picture. Anime is life. Okay, this guy has been spamming me. What's your level? His name is Gojo Satoru. Okay, Gojo Satoru, what is your level? Before I log out. You're level 55 friends. Gojo this. Before I log into Gojo's account. Okay, we'll do one more. Then we'll take a short break. To play some other game, alright? We need to take a short break. Because dailies is going to reset soon, right? You can't be messing around with dailies too. Gojo is a blue archive player. Is Gojo Satoru level 90? Dude, you're so high level, man. You're so high.
Archive.
Are you sure you need account review? You have been playing for 2.5 years. Okay, sound like an expert. You're using Rio for joint firing drill. What? Okay, Gojo Satoru is too powerful, right? It's too powerful. Let me check for Tsukimi. Rejected. I mean, he's too strong, man. I want you to review me. Okay, but why you want me to review you, right? You get what I'm saying? Do you have Nexon account? He wants to account flex, is it? 2 years, what can I tell him? No, I'll do... Okay, I'll do Gojo Satoru later, right? I'll do this person first. This person seems like a new... Wait. He better be level 90, have a lot of students built. Damn. Level 90, but I'm bad. Okay, okay, fine. Fine, we'll do this then, right? We'll do the level 90, but I am bad player. Okay, Tsukimi, right? Let's see. 2 years bad player. No, this is a different person. This is a different person. I'll go back to Gojo Satoru later. Let's do Tsukimi first. Tsukimi is a level 90 bad player. Level 90 bad player, right? Will there be a Blue Archive flex in the future? What do you think? Will there be Blue Archive flex or not? Level 90 but bad player. Uh-oh. It's about the journey. That's right. That's right, son. Okay, let's see then. There are a lot of people who play casually with level 90. There was a level 90 Irisu player in your recent vid that has silver. That guy is messing around, right? Messing around, I get it. Okay, so we got a level 90 player here, Tsukimi. But apparently this person is seems to have this person says that I'm a bit bad. I don't know what that means, right? I'm a bit bad. Let's see then. Alright, how bad are you? So first up, you got 31,000 pyroxenes. Did you pull for the favorite students? KK? Oh shoot, you did 30 pulls and you got both? Wait, do you just do 30 pulls and you got both? Damn. Or do you go all the way to 230? Is it 230? Because you got... It says 30 right there, right? It says 30 right here. But I'm not sure if you do 30 and you get both, or is it 230, right? If it's 30 and you get both, that's pretty interesting, right? That's insane. 200 plus 30, okay. Okay, it's been told that that's 200 plus 30. Okay, so let's see. You have a lot of this pin right here. Momoy! Number 1. Damn, Momoy! Almost maxed out Momoy. Decked out Momoy, right? UE60. Oh shoot, you're broke. Oh shoot, I just realized your credits. 46,000. Okay, Momoy is cool, right? Everybody loves Momoy. But you gotta get this gear up, right? You gotta get this one. This one is the most important one for DPS students because it gives you more attack percent, right? So that will be the better scaling one. So alongside with that, you got Seiya as well. Okay, very important support. Half the cost, alright? Very important. Cost recovery. You got Swimsuit Oshino as well. Oh, you gotta get this, man. You gotta get this. You gotta get this, man. Swimsuit Oshino. This is very important. It's very important, alright. So you got Mutsuki. Okay. Alright, T7 Mutsuki. Hikari. Not messing around. Hikari with decked out gears. Okay, Hikari don't need that much of a decked out gear, but you know what? We take those, right? Shiroko Terror right here. You got Swimsuit Hanako, that's going to be the very important one. You got Swimsuit Seiya. Okay, so far the account is looking pretty good, right? Swimsuit Mika and Dressina. Okay. You got those 3 build as well. Gotta get that up. Alright, that one is very important, the EX skill. Oh, this one you gotta get that up as well, man. Gotta get those up, right? So all of these, all of these are going to be right here. I think you have a lot of the meta students. Magical Suzumi is there as well, right? You also got Maki, you got Nozomi, you got regular Mika. You even built Rabu, that means you're not messing around in Yesod. You haven't built Arm Aris, but it's okay. Take your own time with her. But you can see you have her right there. Okay. And a bunch of these other ones as well, right? So that will be the issue, the problem for the time being, right? So what about the special slot, right? So is there anyone that you're not building that's important? Let me see. Yeah, this one is okay to skip. All of these. Pajama Noah. Okay, so she's good in one boss. Pajama, you got school uniform. Asuna is super niche. She's strong, but a little bit niche. Toki, Camping Kotama. I would say if you don't have any CC character, you might want to consider building her. Do you have one? You do have Kayoko. But your Kayoko is the Kayoko LARPer standard. So maybe consider... I mean, if I were you, I'd probably invest into Camping Kotama instead of Kayoko. She'll be quite good. Oh, you haven't built Arm Hoshino yet, NK. Okay, that's the one that you want to focus on, right? And Ibuki, the lolly. Okay, consider building this, right? Ibuki, the lolly. Hoshino Arm. K. Maybe Camping Kotama later on, but those are the ones, right? Prioritize those for now, right? So, how about your special slot though, right? You got Kisaki, the lolly. New Fuuka right there. So this is going to be the 2 right there. Shiroko swimsuit. Rio. Okay. So again, plenty of good support so far. Nagisa swimsuit, both Himari version. Alright, you got all of them up. Ako as well. Okay. That's good, that's good. These are all as stacked as it gets, right? You got the Iroha right there. Is there anyone that you're not building that's important? Let's see. I would say Dress Michiru. Alright, that one you can definitely highly consider her. She's one of the best healer right now in the game for single target. Maybe you just got her yesterday when you're trying to do the bunch of pulls, but she's definitely one of the more insane character, right? Insane value. So would highly recommend you to prioritize her. But other than that, for level 90, you definitely know what you're doing, right? You definitely you are going to get those things up. So are you in a good club, right? What? No club. Wait, no club. Oh shoot. Yo, why don't you join the club, bro? It's time to join the club, right? I know you've been messing around and you have always been alone for the longest time ever. Okay, do you have friends though, right? No club. But do you have friends? Okay, you have friends. Okay, you got some friends. He don't need club. Don't need club anymore. The friends. Okay. Maybe the person just left a club. I have no idea, right? Did the person leave a club or something recently? Trying to find a new one. But try to get a good club, right? Especially if it looks like you're in Asia server because I see a lot of Chinese names, right? Chinese names, I assume it's like Asia server or something. But so far, you know, you gotta work on those. That's going to be quite important, right? I'm guessing I don't really need to look at the cafe and stuff because everything. Maybe this person was kicked. You think Tsukimi is kicked? Is that what you're saying? Kick from the club. I mean, if that's the case, got friends but still have to join the club, alright? That's true. Don't just neglect everything, right? Okay, so your cafe is really good. Alright, right now you have those important things maxed out. Okay, so the thing that you gotta be aware of. What about everything here? You haven't done final restriction. Try to work on that. So you're at area 30, which is very good. So this one, at least you are doing this seriously. Alright. And have you been doing, like outside of all of this, right, which is like quite straightforward, have you been doing the most important thing, Steel Continent, alright? Steel Continent. That's the important one, right? So let me see right here. So you gotta do this as well. Okay. So it's stacked at 40. So make sure you are doing that. There's something that you don't want to miss out on. Not even try Markov yet? Really? Oh yeah, you have 0 currency. Okay, that means you haven't beaten Markov for 1 whole day. Okay, you gotta get into it, man! What do you mean you haven't fought Markov? Do you skip this as well? I mean, I can't check for this, but you probably skip the giant firing drill as well, right? So you gotta do those. Alright, those you gotta do, right? You cannot be messing around. Okay, you are a level 90 student, so I have a high expectation for your PvP, alright? Let me look at your PvP. High expectation, right? Okay, top 100. Okay, not bad. So you've been putting up a strong roster right there. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got Shun, Yuuka. Alright. Yeah, this will be what's carrying you, right? So again, this will be what it is. Please speed even on easy, you don't waste tickets, right? Will Markov give a 10 pull when it ends? I think it's a 600 pyroxenes, I could be wrong, right? It's going to be around there. So outside of that, I'd say this account is as tank as it gets, right? Focus on those things that I mentioned. But what do you guys think? I think this account is pretty good, eh? Sure, the no club is a bit weird. But you know what? Get a club and then you can fix those things, right? Fix those things, those issues. The rest can slowly be a auto player. Did not beat final restriction. We haven't beat I and J? We haven't beat C and D? Okay, I need to check more players one, right? Okay, you gotta do those as well, right? What server is Tsukimi? Tsukimi is... Global server, right? 3 times rewards. Just do once for the sweep. Okay, but not doing it for the sweep, right? Not doing bounty. Do once and all the problems go away. Wait, just like that? You do one time, all of it go away, right? He's messing with us. I think he's messing around. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta mess around a little bit, guys. Alright? So sometimes you just gotta do that. You gotta do that. Another trolling? I don't think it's trolling, right? I think it's just casual. And there's nothing wrong with casual, right? Casuals are not trollers. Casuals are just casual. Should I review Gojo Satoru account? Let me see, is Gojo ready or not? My name Gojo. You ready? Okay, fine. Better not be messing around, Gojo. I'm ready, but I'm not Gojo. What? Uh-oh, Gojo! Gojo! Wait. Your Gojo is not working. Huh. Okay guys, we can't do Gojo. It's not working. How do we solve this, guys? Gojo EOS? Guys, how do we solve this issue? Right? We're trying to solve this issue. But so how do you do it then? And he's not responding anymore. Like the moment the password incorrect, he stopped responding, right? Just though he was spamming non-stop. But now he has stopped responding. So what does that mean, right? Can somebody explain what does that mean? Dun, dun, dun. I guess that's what it is, guys. Because I guess that's what B is. You are going to find him? You're going to find him, is it? If that's the case, right? Okay, we'll get back to account review shortly, right? Because I don't know what's happening. You know? We'll just chill. We'll just chill and enjoy the drill, right? Everybody's favorite. I just link in my Nexon account. Wait, what do you mean you just link? What do you mean though, right? You just link on it? Just now, is it? Also, anime is life is Gojo, is it? Is anime is live Gojo? Koharu 18 plus. Who else has 18 plus besides Koharu? It's okay, you're going to wait. Okay, but what about Gojo though? What's your username? Picky Eater. Do you DM me? You're confused dude from yesterday. Who is confused? Oh, if only they could all be in straight line. Is Aris one thicker than Haruna? Wait, not Haruna. Which one is thicker, Aris or Aris Arm or Aris? I think this one is thicker, right? You just move away. IDM? Yeah, but you need to know that a lot of people DM me. You get what I'm saying? You cannot just say IDM. What's the name? Oh, Emperor, okay. Let me see, right? God, I don't know who is who, man. Alright, who is who even? Please do mine. I've been waiting for 3 hours. Wait, what? 3 hours? Who are you though? Emperor. Oh, you're after Gojo Satoru, dude. Before stream you already killed it. I guess that's what it is, eh? 3 hours. Haruna is small in comparison. Who is big? Is Hina big? I need to turn this off, man. I keep forgetting that I have it turned on. Hina is small. Yeah, Hina's range is really small. It's a little bit annoying since it's so small. Is Hoshino really going to stay there? Oh shit, she's fighting someone. I didn't notice she's fighting someone. Okay, who else has been queuing for 3 hours? Don't lie, by the way, right? Because everybody can tell if you're lying. Who else has been waiting for 3 hours will get priority. But you cannot lie though, right? If you only be waiting for 1 hour, you cannot lie. Not lying. I've been waiting for 3 hours. No way I've been waiting for 3 hours, right? No way. Okay, I need help with JFD. You just spray with Hanako, you don't need help. Does birthday work? Birthday doesn't work. GG Sharkrex. Okay, come on Sharkrex, I DM you earlier, right? I DM you earlier and you had some drama that you need to settle. I was watching the stream for 3 hours. Okay, then you're not really waiting though, right? It's a bit different though, right? You've been waiting for 3 months for account review. Damn. 3 months. I will need to wait for 20 minutes. For those of you who are waiting for 3 hours, might have to wait for 20 minutes. Because it's dailies time! Dailies, baby! Do you guys know dailies time is around this time? Dailies time is usually around this time, right? You DM me a new password. Wait, why is there even a new and old password to be? Guys, I'm gonna be realistic. If I cannot get to you, that's life, you know? If I cannot do your account review today, that's life, right? Do you know what we call it? We call it no gacha luck. Sometimes you didn't win 50-50. And today is the day, right? It's like a 50-50% chance account review. Doing your daily so you won't be a laugher. It's okay to be laughing, right? That's kedo. How about a lolly? Boom. Send super chat for priority. No man, you cannot cut queue, man. You cannot cut queue. Gacha in account review. That's how it is, right? Well, to be fair, some of it got delayed because some people wasted time earlier. So that's like a compounding effect that affects the people that happen afterwards. So if you want to blame anyone, blame the one that screwed it up earlier, right? You get what I'm saying? Like that's just life. You're OZ! What do you mean you want to cut queue, man? What do you mean you want to cut queue? You can't just be cutting queue, right? You get what I'm saying? Troll man wasting people's time who really need the help. And then because of the troll and then now everything pushed back. So that's life, you know? We call it that's life, you know? At the end of the day. Alright, we gotta do account flexers get banned. Yeah, I gotta do dailies real quick for the other, for everybody's favorite. Ni There are people who have serious advice to unbreak their account. Like Daft Monkey. That's right. Serious and don't be messing around, alright? How do I get Plana? I'm a new player, I only see Arona. Where? Get Plana where? Yeah, I'm not sure, right? Alright, account review continues in 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes. OC should help. OC should make a club, is it? Is that what OC should do? Make a club.
The goddess of victory.
Read the story, you'll get it. I'm not sure about it though.
A clean division.
Reading the story is just that easy, is it? OZ makes a club, you join. Yeah, but you need like a lot of people, alright? 50 people, you can't have a club running with only 2 person. 2 person cannot do a club. Also, what time is Black Ranger coming tomorrow?
This is all for him.
Black Ranger, guys. Guys, stop messing around. Maintenance is June 11. 11 o'clock to 18 o'clock UTC plus 9. Alright, that's very important.
Build you everything you need. Thank you.
So, Black Ranger.
Hope you put it to good use.
You're going to join too?
Looks like we looking to get something on. Welcome
Nice.
to Ruby's shop. Hello. This is the
Momoy Ranger. That's right. Wait, I feel like we missed out the previous co-op. Later there'll be one more co-op, right?
Hold a candle to me.
Black Ranger is lame. Did they show the skills already? Yeah, they posted it on Twitter already. She seems a bit... I don't know, she's like an average, I feel like. But we'll do more testing. Is it useless? She's a win DPS, right? Like, it's hard to get like a DPS that's like strong. There's no DPS characters that's actually strong. That's not Treasure. If you think about it, right? That's not... Win burst free, right? If you think about it in the meta right now, which character is considered strong? Right?
Show me what you
Win
got.
is already OP.
Give me your best shot.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Don't expect me to give it
Win
my all.
EOS. Yeah, so this is the one.
This attire vexes me. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Cleaved through. Were you observing this valiant king from behind?
AR crying black.
If trouble comes your way, it's already over. That's a shame. Ultimate attack! Arc
So cool. Alright, burst 3 win 40 seconds, right? So the usual stuff. Let's see.
To mind when I fought beside my
So she has the
sister.
battery concept 50%
It
increase.
seems this battle shall drag
Quickly
on.
charges the battery, transforming into the ranger.
Going back to sleep.
Okay, so she transforms.
This attire
Affect that one enemy with the highest final HP.
my people's
Carry on,
affection.
just so.
She does sustain damage.
I shall go
Okay.
again.
This outfit is
DOT.
even for battle.
Damage to parts increased by 20%. Okay, attack increased by 156%. Sustain damage increased by 59%.
I shall go
And then sustain
again.
damage right here, right?
Now.
So mostly like a DOT character. But
Behold, the strength
nothing crazy in the kit, right?
It seems
She
this
don't have anything
battle shall
crazy in the
drag
kit.
on.
She seems pretty balanced.
This attire vexes me.
Win burst 3. I don't think she's going to replace anyone.
I'm going back to sleep. Figure it out yourself.
You can use her with Summer Rosanna. You don't think that will save her?
Behold,
the strength
Summer
of
Rosanna is not
my
even
balls
super
and
meta. I think the last
fingers.
time we have a win DPS,
Next.
I don't think Summer Rosanna was being used at all. Right? But
This
again,
attire vexes me.
there'll be multiple factors, multiple different layers to it.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
The battle drag on.
Behold the straight burn of my people's affection. This
So what do people say
attire
about her?
vexes me.
You made her an easy skip now.
It's
No
already
Trony.
over. That's
You guys
a
need to raise the
shame.
jiggle
It
physics.
felt good.
I'm a bit disappointed. Sounds familiar, Nayuta. Another mediocre Tetra Burst 3. Is she meant for Summer Sakura? Very good for Kraken interception because of her breaking parts mechanics. Yeah, but the problem is there's already other characters that can do that. That's the
I will
problem.
do my best to keep my outfit clean.
That's the problem, right?
I shall go again.
Go again.
Behold the strength burn of my people's affection. It seems this battle shall drag on. Tis taken me longer than usual.
Okay, this is the Pilgrim
Had I
Tower.
donned my usual garb, I would have
Moran
been
gacha
swifter.
skin though. Guys, who is buying? I get it that
Just how good these junk heaps are.
when it comes to the
Let's
Black
see what
Ranger
they
is
can
one
do.
thing.
You foolish Arc Rangers. That's how I'm supposed to do it, right?
Wow.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus for something sweet.
$60.
Kneel before Dark Flower, the Shadow Empress. How dare you?
There we go.
Focus on my... I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus student can do.
Moran.
Fire power!
Moran time. So if you guys want to spend $60, there's a time, right?
Teacher, let's go have some
Moran
dessert
grew into you.
now.
60? I think it's 60, right? No way it's 50. Most likely it's going to be 60.
Finish the day with a piece of cake.
But that would be the stuff, man.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I'm hankering for something sweet. Next, stay focused. Don't let your eyes wander.
I got the Trina skin.
Another victory for firepower.
That's $20 though, right?
Firepower ready.
That's not $60.
Neon ready. Next, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus student can
Huh.
do.
W investment.
Another victory for firepower.
I think Trina is okay, but she's not. Is she meta, right? I think Burst 2 is still okay. She can still be used. And that will be the stuff that mostly, you know. Oh shit, today's the last day of the event.
We have a star in our midst.
If it's the last day of the event,
Let the games debut.
you got replaced by Arcana plus Isabel in raids. I think yeah, in most situations that's like the better one.
Shame.
Cause she really needs Scarlet, and she's made for Scarlet. At least in the future, maybe if she's used for someone else, maybe that will be the case, right?
Now, let the games debut.
Is NIKKE a generous gacha? Depends on who you ask, right? I've seen people say that NIKKE is the stingiest gacha ever, right? And then I've heard people say that NIKKE is a scam. And then I've heard people say that they're stuck in 160 gate for 2 years. And then they say NIKKE is a bad game. You get what I'm saying? Now you might be confused what is 160 gate, right? So it's like the gate in NIKKE that no other game has. They stuck there for 2 years. And then there's people that they couldn't get crown. They're crownless. There's a lot of stuff, right? I understand, right? I understand that we a lot of these things.
Come on.
Depends on who you ask, I guess. 2 years, 160 gate. Is it 1 year or 2 years? I can't remember that guy, right? $60 for a game skin. You gotta go get married. ZZZ is the stingiest I've come across. NIKKE is better.
This attire vexes me.
Is ZZZ the stingiest? I think ZZZ is way better than the other Hoyo games,
Why
right?
don't we swim towards the next story?
Like if you compare Hoyo games itself, people keep saying ZZZ is the most generous. If you look at the anniversary at least, right? But I'm not sure, right? It depends on it depends on what you're looking for, right? If you're talking about getting a lot of pulls, right?
What do you think? Can you
If you're
now
talking
feel
about
the
getting a lot of
dignity
pulls,
befitting
generally
a
Hoyo
king?
games don't give a lot of
We've
pulls.
won. Happy now.
They generally don't give a lot of pulls, right?
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity
ZZZ is
befitting a
50-50.
king?
If you want a lot of pulls, then you have to go to other games. Forget crown, just use schoolgirls. Just schoolgirls, eh? Okay, let me get all of this out of the way. Genshin is the stingiest. ZZ was better from what I've seen. Yeah, but would it matter though, right? People are playing those games that are stingy. And then revenue, number one. Number one.
It's
People
over.
say Love and This Face is stingy too.
Now,
But when you look at
let us
revenue,
rest together, Commander.
number one, baby. Number one. Forget crown. I think it depends on what you want, right? A lot of people like ZZZ regardless. Because they like to be able to move around 3D.
Complete.
Some people don't like some other type of games. So for example, they don't like a chibi and stuff. So there's multiple different factors. FGO is the stingiest. Stingiest of all, is it? No way. No way though, right? If you are a skin lover, then NIKKE will feel stingy to you. If you like skin, then you have to play Azulane, I guess. Or Arknights. The regular one. ZZZ is your favorite game on console. Console, is it? Console is pretty good. FGO give you gems for anniversary. Does it though? It's not for tourists. Yeah, I think it's very complicated, right?
Or
It's
thereabouts.
a little bit more complicated. ZZZ was a good game, but I had to quit. I had to quit because I went free to play and couldn't spend much and barely got any pulls. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, I need to do one more game dailies. And then we can go back to account review, right? Now this daily is going to be for the stingiest game ever, right? Stingiest game. Some people say Arknight's Enfield is stingier. So I don't even know, right? Do you guys think Arknight's Enfield is stingier? Because everybody has been saying it's stingier. This chicken is so tasty. Wait, what's this? Okay, I want to see the advertisement. Advertisement, is it? Arknight's Enfield has a bad pool economy. Bad pool currency. Why is it bad? Because 50-50, right? Why do people forget or give wrong password? So the reason why people forget and give wrong password, right, is because they just forget their password, right? People like to use password that they can't remember. Because the logic would be like, if I can't remember, no one will. So that's like the logic, right? But then now the logic backtracks and destroy themselves in the process. Because now they can't remember and nobody will, but now they also can't remember. So it's like, you know, it's double-edged sword, yeah? So destroy them in the process too. I think some people have that logic. What do you guys think of that logic, right? It's a pretty cool logic. Because if you can't remember your password, nobody will. So you put a complicated password, then nobody can hack your account, but now you also forget. So I guess people just think that they are going to stay logged in, right? Just reset password. Just reset, is it? Yeah, I'm not sure about that, right? Just use a password manager. Okay, guess what? Guess what about the password manager, right? What if somebody forget the password to the password manager? Now you lose everything because you forget the password to the password manager. You try to log into the password manager, right? And then but you forgot the password for the password manager. So in the end you lose 16 different passwords because that's all it's stored in the password manager. Because that's what you've been relying on, right? So wouldn't that be worse though, right? Clearly these are kids. Yo, kids! No way, kids forgetting password? I thought kids have good memory. Wait, kids have good memory, right? One last pull for if. Wait, what if? Oh, you mean stay lovely? Okay, chill out, chill out. We gotta do the stingers. We gotta do the stingers game, right? Stingers. You have like 100 different passwords. I mean, I don't know why do you have so many websites, right? So you got one for Gmail. You got one for... what else? One for Hotmail. You got one for your bank. You got one for OnlyFans, okay. You got one more for your favorite hentai website. Okay, that's 5. What other things do you need password for? You get what I'm saying? Unify the password. I'm not sure if that works though, right? The wind is strong today. What game is this? This game is the stingiest game ever. Stingiest. Z. Don't even think about it, right? Don't even think about it. So right now, the stingiest game ever, this is not number 1. Now should you play it though? That depends, right? Wait, go back to sooner. You can't wait for the new lolly skin. I'm playing it because I like it. But according to some people, it's the stingiest game ever, so you might have to be careful, right? Gunner 0. What if I have 3 password managers that have the password for the other managers? How does that work? I say it's the stingiest I came across. Okay. That's cool, right? The stingiest one. The stingiest one that you came across, right? Use more than one password manager. It still doesn't solve the issue though, right? Yeah, it still doesn't solve the issue. You're still gonna run into the issue. Alright guys, it's time, right? Do you guys know what time it is? If you lose the password to one password manager, you have a backup to another password manager. I don't know, man. I've never used a password manager before. ZZZ is good, right? Yeah, I think it's good. I like it, right? But some people don't like it, and that's fine, alright? Give me one. Okay, who is ready? Anime is live, aka Gojo Satoru. Are you ready? Oh, this is I'm trying to log into your account, right? Yo, why you put the crying emoji? You're very picky eater. Why you put the crying emoji? Google Play. What am I eating? I'm not eating anything. I can't log in. Is your Gmail correct? Oh, your Gmail is small a, is it? Dude, why earlier you send me big A? Yo, I think it's your Gmail, man. Because earlier you sent me the A is small capital, and then you change to big. So you need to understand, right? You have been messing around too much. This is why you don't mess around, right? Because big A, small a is very important. Wait, it doesn't solve the issue though. Have to tune into here. Okay, it doesn't solve the issue though, right? He is crying. Okay, so here's what we do, right? Here's what we do. I will skip you first, Gojo. Right? I understand that you want account review. But we can't do anything about it right now, right? Right now we can't do anything. So we gotta go to the next person. Because this guy has been crying, right? This guy has been crying. He's been waiting for his turn, right? He's supposed to be after this. And he's not happy that you are delaying his turn, right? You get what I'm saying? Secretly inside his heart, he's cursing you and he's hating you, right? I don't want to create animosity between viewers, right? That's not what I'm trying to do. And what if he hate Gojo Satoru and he hate Jujutsu Kaisen afterwards, right? Because it could be his favorite anime, but because that happens to be your name in Discord. You know, we try not to cause drama, right? Delay his birthday. I'm trying to sleep. Wait, so are you not doing or not? Wait, Gojo, wait. So you're not doing anymore, is it? Wait, I'm confused. I want to sleep. So you give up, is it? So just like that, you've been waiting for 4 hours? You've been waiting for... So now you give up? So now you're just gonna give up, is it? Okay, so just like that. You're sleeping after review? Okay, after... Alright, so why don't you say it, man? Because I'm about to skip you, man. Alright, okay, you better not be messing around, right? Okay, the next person... Mahin, is it? Mahin. Okay. So what's the pronouns? Gain eager. Okay. So if this is your pronouns, I don't know, man. Very confusing pronouns. Okay, password. Yo, it doesn't work. You're doing the same issue with Gojo Satoru. You're messing around. So how do I solve this then, right? Okay, we need a different one, guys. We can't just be messing around whole day. No account is done then, right? Walkies? Wait, your password? You have 2 password. What do you mean 2 password? Try the other password. Okay, I'll try the other password, right? Capital. Okay. Don't mess around. Okay, we are in. He got 2 password, alright? Finally. Because he was messing around. He got 2 password, but he don't remember which one. People got 2 password, right? Sometimes people just got 2 password. And you know what? This is it, guys. It's time, right? It's time. For the longest time, we've been waiting. Get password manager. Password manager. Ain't no way. Ain't yes way. Okay, so let's see, right? We're gonna look into your account. So you got, it looks like this particular account. Mahin is level 89. Very close to level 90. So what are we looking at here, right? A lot of credits, a lot of millions there. 6,6699. Okay. Wait, do you manage to get your character though? I see you got Battle Aris, which is insane. Alright, let me scan through your students first. Do you get K? K is very important. Okay, you have K, but you did not build K. You built Aris, but you did not build K. So that shows that you are showing a little bit of favoritism. Alright, so a K and Aris has to be built together. Right? If you are a good sensei, you're supposed to build them together to show that you love them equally, right? But clearly, you have a little bit of bias towards one or the other, so you're a KK hater, and that's life though, right? I don't blame you, but you know, you gotta chill a bit. Okay. Mind work, you need to accept the terms. Wait, what? The terms means he will make new account, man. New account in the terms. You lack the resources. Okay. So you got Yori. You got Tsubaki. You got Mika. You got Ari's arm. You got Momo. You got Oshino arm. Okay. So these are going to be the students that you have. Okay, you are the first student that I know. I mean the first account that I know that built Tsubaki, right? As one of the main students. Very, very important right there. So you got Hoshino arm right here. Okay, very cool. How about this one? So you got the swimsuit Hoshino right here. Okay, this is the important one as well. So far, I think this is looking pretty good. Alright, you got a bunch of these. Momo is going to help you with your piercing type. Aru can help you with your red. You got Aris for the blue, I guess. Recently, you got Shun as well. Didn't quite push her up. Gonna try to see if you can get this. Alright, this is going to be the more important one. Alright, and then you got Magical Suzumi. Magical Suzumi is there as well, right? And then of course the usual Mutsuki, Momiji, and a bunch of these other ones. Right, a bunch of these other ones, right? Shiroko Terror is not built. You just got her yesterday. You have a bunch of level 1s. Bunch of level 1s right here. Which again is fine. Okay, you gotta start building Camping Hair. Alright? Camping Hair. Okay, you can't. This one cannot level 1, right? K, obviously you build as well. Camping Hair K, alright? That's the two that you want to focus on first, alright? And also maybe you want to consider Kayoko, right? You gotta consider Kayoko. And make sure your Kayoko is higher than level 33, right? Cannot be the Kayoko Lapper. So that's the one that you want to focus on for the time being, alright? Later on you can build Koharu as well. You want to occasionally have a healer for the striker slot just in case your special slots are occupied, right? So those are the ones. Please take note for now. See if you can focus on those for the timing, right? So what about the special? Please let me know. Please tell me you got all the supports, right? Kisaki, the lolly. Okay, so she's max. Very good. Okay, what about Ako? She's there. So you got... I wouldn't recommend building Fuuka. But okay, you just level her up a little bit. You didn't build her too much. Okay, that's fine. And for the rest of this, right? Outside of maybe Kotama, can push her a little bit. She's a very good cheap budget AoE attack buffer. Himari Arm, you can start building her a little bit. She's going to be very, very strong. Okay, it seems like you got her up to 5-star. Just got to level up her a little bit, right? And then anyone else that you want to focus on, right? Oh, Dress Michiru. Oh, she's going to be a very good healer for you, right? Yeah, I would highly recommend build Dress Michiru. It seems like you just obtain her. Himari as well right here. Okay, you got that. Okay, those are going to be the ones that you want to consider building, right? For now, focus on those. Right, don't build too many students, right? At the end of the day, you're not going to have the resource. How much resource? How much do you have? Yep, you got a little bit of those. This one, okay, you have quite a decent amount right there, right? Okay, so students-wise, I think you have quite a lot of meta students, right? I wouldn't worry too much about those things. But do you have friends, though? Okay, you got 24 friends. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad, right? Some of these are a little bit low level. I get it, right? I get it. This will be what it is. Okay, so some of the friends, see if you can add more, alright? Add more. And then what about your club? 40 out of 50, alright? So what it is, a bunch of inactives? Is this what's happening here? Level 65, ooh. Ooh. 5 days ago. Okay, so there are some that's 100 days ago. A little bit unfortunate, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to 10 players who are inactive. Not too bad, right? I don't think your club is that bad. The club is literally called Kani. Kani. But here's the thing though, right? Stay in that club, alright? And try to take advantage, request the stuff. Okay? You've been doing the battle pass as well. Very, very good. So I'm guessing your cafe is quite stacked as well, right? Let me look at the cafe real quick. Oh shoot, you didn't get any of these students that you don't have affinity of? That kind of sucks. Okay, max rank for this one. What about the other one, right? Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay, you're good. Your cafe is good. You got all of those things up, alright? So work on those things that I mentioned. You also got some Momotok that you can basically focus in as well. Hey, I had an old account when I tried to play it. When I try to play it, should I make a new one if I want to play? Depends on what's in your old account. If your old account got Hatsune Miku, ooh, that's like an exclusive, right? You get what I'm saying? That's like an exclusive collab. Alright? Exclusive collab. So for this one, you have beaten up all the way here. So you are pretty cool right there as well. So you are very, very good right there. So in terms of everything else, right? Let me see. Your PvP, how are you doing right now? So your PvP, you are currently using Tsubaki, Yori, Arisu, and Mika. And then of course Ako out of nowhere, right? I wouldn't use Ako in PvP. I mean, she's alright. Maybe you don't have any other option. Let me see, right? Let me see what is going to be the thing right here. So you do have limited choices. Unfortunately, you got no Hibiki. Yeah, if you're willing to build your Dress Michiru, you can run 2 healers, Serena and Dress Michiru. It'll be so good. But you gotta run more tanks though, right? For your case, you might want to consider taking out Aris for Hoshino Arm. I think she'll be better, right? And then I saw you have a Shun, right? Maybe you can take out Mika for Shun. You don't have Shinsu Hanako, but that's what it is. You can stick with Yori as your DPS for now. I think that will be alright. Yeah, that will be what it is, right? So you can consider that as an option, right? But I think for your level at your rank, right? Cause you're rank about 3. I think you can push up to like maybe like in the rank 200. I think it's not too bad, right? But see if you can push even more, right? In your bracket, you can get up to top 100, right? So that would be where I would focus on, right? And also one more thing. I mean, I'm going to check, right? And see if you're a tourist or not. Oh shoot! Not a tourist. Actually did all the way to the end. So this is the best way to check if somebody is a tourist. Let me see this one though. Oh shoot! Okay, you're not a tourist though, right? But you're half tourist. Like you're not really 100% tourist, but I would say you're like 10% tourist, right? 10%. Because you still haven't done this yet. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, now maybe I take that back, right? Gehenna D. Okay, how about this one? Okay, you gotta do this, man. Man, you gotta do this. You gotta do this, right? You can't just you can't just do C, right? You gotta do the D. At you have a lot of strong characters. I think you can do the D, right? You can do the D. Tourist alert. So hopefully you can do the D, push a little bit more. You see, you're missing out some 30 pyroxenes here, right? 30 pyroxenes here. Maybe you just forget, but yeah, do those. That mood is hard. Yeah, maybe to be fair, I think this account should have all the necessary students, right? He got Yori. I remember Yori was being used there. You got Tsubaki as well, right? Okay, you don't quite got dressed here now, so okay, that's fine, that's fine. You can't clear C or D, but I'm level 72. Yeah, if you're level 72, I understand, right? But this guy is almost level 90, right? I think he will be level 90 in like 2 weeks time, most likely, if he play actively, right? So that'll be the stuff. That'll be the things, right? But outside of that, yeah, this is as good as it gets. Can we join the raffle thing using multiple sponsored creator links? You can, but you can only win once. So let's say you join mine and you win mine. You join the others, won't be counted. You started January 2026. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That do be fair. Total assault. Okay, you got plenty of this. I notice you don't have Maki, is it? Maybe you want to get Maki. Alright, buy Maki. Maki is level 80 enough to clear the mood. It's more to do with which characters you have. I don't think your level matters too much. I think level 60 you can clear if you have the relevant students, right? As long as you're level 80 plus with skills or gear, star investment is whatever. You can clear almost all PvE content without thinking. I think if you got Shinsu Hanako, you just spray through that. You literally just spray through that, right? Okay, so you got this one as well. Will you be buying the superior fusion keystone? No. You don't buy the keystone. I get it that you want the keystone. But here's the thing, right? At least early on, right? Early on, prioritize on this one. Right? You only got 10, right? See if you can buy more. And what about Amy? Listen, you're still quite early on. You're level 89. I don't think you want to prioritize Keystone. He's a cafe freak. So Keystone is mostly for late game players, right? You have a better priority for yourself, right? And also, wouldn't you better buy this, right? I know you got 500, but then, you know, you can basically build a lot of other characters. The Keystones can be quite expensive, especially, you know, I don't know if you've been buying this like every single, you know, every single refresh. But yeah, Amy, prioritize on that. I noticed you don't have Amy yet. Once you get Amy, then we talk, right? Oh wait, you do have Amy. 3-star Lamau. Okay, get Amy out, right? Get Amy out. Amy to 5-star, right? Because Amy, you don't mess around, right? I understand that maybe, okay, maybe she's like 15 years old. Okay, I understand, right? But she's huge though, right? Like, does age matter if she's huge? You get what I'm saying? Don't worry too much about the age, right? Huge, you buy, right? You just buy. That's the important one, right? You E50, yeah, you got Amy is going to be your strongest. In fact, she's very strong in the PvP season, right? If you can get her, I think you have the advantage in your PvP. Definitely. Because like, get her, build her, alright? She doesn't need much investment as well. Her EX skill, even if you stop at level 3, I think it's fine, right? Yeah, you stop at level 3, it's fine. She's definitely worth it. She is huge. That's the point, right? Always buy units, everything else is trivial. Just buy anything purple. Ideally, that's the case, right? But it's case by case scenario, right? I have the two sisters. I don't know the name. With a train. Oh, if you got the two sisters, which is Hikari and Nozomi, right? I think the one that you're talking about is this one, right? Let me see if I can find the picture. Hikari, Nozomi. So the one that you have is the twin sisters, which is going to be this one. If this is the one that you have, then this is the one that you keep, because this is limited. If because I feel like it's fine, right? If you don't have them, but they're quite strong, especially Hikari, right? I want Seiya. Seiya is rerunning soon. If you're talking about the regular Seiya, but swimsuit Seiya, not yet, right? But regular Seiya, yeah. So yeah, GG for this account. Alright, I'm done with this particular account, right? So now we're gonna go to the next one, right? Okay, Hana. Hana, let me see. I wonder if this person is still there. They're limited too, so that's something. Let's see if Hana respawn, because I don't know if 1 month. Okay. So let me log in, log out from this. Okay, account. We move to title screen. Okay, GG for this particular one. So yeah, Mahin, that's yours. You're on chat. Hana, the one and only. Okay. Alright, at least you have a kind of a similar name, so I can tell someone. So you say you're a 1 month player. 1 month though. Hey GuitarRock first, do you know that your guides and advice are used for Gemini? I put my students and it made me a plan and suggested me to watch your videos. Yeah, I mean like that's how every AI works, right? AI works in a way that's a little bit weird. AI don't really... A lot of people think that AI basically thinks. AI don't really think. They look in the internet and they find solutions from other people and they segregate that, right? So for example, if the guides are bad, then they will take bad guides. That's why all the artists are mad. For me, I'm not really mad. If they want to use it, they want to use it, is what it is, right? It's happening to... The problem comes when... The problem comes when the game is very niche. If it's a big game like Genshin or like Wuthering Waves, right? Like bigger games, right? I think those will get a lot of guides, so it's easier to find accurate ones. But if you have a small games, right? Let's say the game is like Higan. I'm thinking of like... Blue Archive is relatively big, right? But I would say like small game. Let me think of a smaller game, right? Usually smaller game is where the issue runs into, right? How can I get my account reviewed by you? You can let me know in the Discord section the account review thread. There will be the one. CCN, I think CCN is relatively big, right? talking about like very, very niche game that's like below Snowbreak level, right? Brown Dust 2 hardly have any guides. Yeah, I think Brown Dust 2 will be quite niche, right? Reverse is small. I think Monjil Star Dive, yeah, Monjil Star Dive will be even smaller. I'm talking about a really, really small one, right? So that's the stuff. Everybody is scared to make a guide. No, it's not about scared to make a guide. Like when the game is so small, then there's two problems, right? Number one is what AI does is AI is going to find the guide that is the most viewed or the most watched. And that's going to be a problem because a lot of these games, right? They will get a lot of views and watch, or like what they will get more views when the game first launch. But that might not be the latest guide. Like especially when you try to find tier lists, AI will find the one that's like the release date for that particular game tier list. You will get like 2 years ago, 3 years ago tier list. You might not get the latest one. That's like the disadvantage of AI for now, right? Hopefully they can segregate that and find like, you know, the latest and stuff, right? So, Aether Gazer, yeah, I think Aether Gazer is pretty niche as well. Okay, do you have anything specific? Any specific advice you need? AI doesn't like Iliano appearing during summons. Is it? I mean, YouTube doesn't like it, right? YouTube doesn't like it. You can ask AI to look for a specific patch. Yeah, but if you want the AI to find the latest stuff, it might not it might not know how to do it yet, right? Because the AI don't play the games. AI actually go online and find information. That's what it does with everything actually. Not just Blue Archive or not just the guides, right? If you ask it medical advice, it will probably like find somebody's book and then basically obtain the information from that. That's what it does. YouTube remove filtering videos by date. Does it? Do you remove filtering by dates? Do you just do newer accounts? I usually focus on newer accounts because those are going to be the ones that need more help, right? Okay, you're answering someone else. I will not read that particular one. You're just trying to not break your account. Okay, fair. Okay, so we got a 2 months old account. Hana right here. Okay, so let's see what this is going to be all about. So level 61. Alright, very, very important to take note. If you're level 61, you know, if your level is a little bit on the lower side, I would say level... anything below 70 is like lower, right? So, 2 months level 60. That means you did slack a little bit, right? Let's be honest. Maybe you're not playing actively every day. I feel like 2 months can easily get you to level 80, you know, right? But level 60, okay, that means there's a bit of slacking here. That means I can expect... no wallpaper. I can expect, Okay, you're in active club. Okay, very active club. Not messing around. 1 day ago. Okay, that's you right there, okay. Oh shoot, this is a pretty good club. Let me see. Maybe I spoke too soon. Yo, this is a good club. Holy. Yeah, okay, you got a good club. Actually, this is a pretty good club, right? I don't see any 100 days. And it's full. It's not just... yeah, stay in this club. Copium research, Hopefully, there's level 33. Is there? I didn't notice, right? But there's a lot of level 90, right? This should be... you don't need everybody to be level 90, alright? But you have enough level 90. I think... oh, that's more than enough, right? So what about friends? Okay, so you can add more, right? Try to see if you can add more. So you have a lot of level 90 friends. Okay, very good. Every friend is level 90. Okay, you know you're about to get some help, right? So yeah, that means you're getting help from all of these people, which is going to be a good thing. You need as many level 90 friends as you can, right? Just to be able to take that up. So let's see, in terms of who you have, these are the students that you have, right? So you got Hifumi, you get all of these, right? Carried by 90s. I mean, at the end of the day, that's the stuff, right? Okay, let's get the Hinata L to D right here. Wait, have I seen this before? She's wearing something, right? Yeah, I was about to be like, okay, it's not like she's you know, not wearing anything. So first things first, you got Hoshino arm. Very good. Okay, this is as good as it gets. You got Shiroko Terror. Now Shiroko Terror is kind of in the weird spot right now. I'm not sure, like, I think she's still strong, but like in a lot of situation, you might be able to benefit more from building someone else, but let's see, right? Shinsumica, you did build her, okay. But T1, T2, you are going to run into that issue a lot because you are new, right? So at the end of the day, you are just going to end up borrowing. So if you're just going to end up borrowing, maybe like don't build the students first, just focus on the ones that you're going to use yourself, right? So you got the regular Hina there, okay. Oof, you got, okay, mistake number 1, right? This one is very important. I understand that you might not have these books, the Abydos books. You got the 10 million credits, but you can see right here, from 6 costs to 5 costs, there's a big, massive difference, right? Big, massive difference. When you're trying to do rotation in like a proper rates, you can actually feel it, right? So, for Shinsu Hoshino, her job is there to help you to reduce your cost, to give you cost regen, right? If you can get her to 5 costs, you get the net benefit, right? 6 costs is still a bit like, you know, a bit borderline. So that's the number 1. This one also, you want to get this as high as you can, right? More cost recovery, the better it is. Everything else is fine. Okay, so Shinsu Hoshino, see if you can focus on this particular one. I understand that gear is going to be an issue for you early on. You build Tsukuyo dress. Okay, nothing wrong if you love dress Tsukuyo, right? But I think for a new player, I think she's okay. The problem is, you know, I think Tsubaki and Yuuka will benefit you more. I feel like for a lot of new players, they try to build a lot of other tanks. They are more like a niche, like Natsu, for example, or even like Marina, which is like niche in PvP. I think Tsubaki and Yuuka will be the core tank that I will lean towards if you are a new account, right? Because this one is like universally you can use them everywhere. The reason why is because Tsubaki has Taunt, right? She got CC. So essentially she's a tank that can also CC, right? And she's an evasion tank as well, which is quite rare. And also she's a 2-star, that means it's easy for you to get her up to UE40, UE50 later on. So because everyone has access to her, you can farm a shard slowly, right? You can take your time with her. She's a very good investment, I would say, Tsubaki. Yuuka a bit more expensive because you are going to need this thing, right? And a lot of people struggle with this thing. Day one is going to be, you need to relationship 15, you gotta level her up first. I understand that, but she's very, very strong as well, right? So what about the other ones, right? You got Swimsu Hanako, focus on her, alright? Get this up, man. Get the EX skill up. If you got the resources, get that up. That's very important. Yuuka more like never uses. She's going to be solid in a lot of like regular stages, right? Not necessarily like raids. She's okay in raids, right? If you don't have like for example like Bina and stuff, if you don't have anyone else, can just use that one, right? So Aris, you already built your Aris arm. Okay? Yeah, the problem is that the issue is like you build all of these characters, you will never be able to max them because of you just started, right? And then you can see T3 and stuff. So in the end, you're always going to, you know, better off for you to borrow somebody else's one, which is like max out skill, T10 gears, and then like UE60, right? So you're better off building supports early on, and that's what you did, focusing on K. Very cool. Alright, that's a smart decision right there. That's a good choice. Maid Momoi. Maid Momoi is too niche for a new player to build, right? I don't think you benefit much from her. The thing is, you are a new player, right? So focus on Hanako. She's going to help you push in campaign. Maid Momoi is good in some raids, but very specialized, man. She's too specialized. I don't think new players should ever, even veteran players, like better off just borrowing her. The place that Maid Momoi could actually benefit from is like, you can count with like 2 or 3 places, right? So far, I think there's ones in the Shirokuro Purple or something that people use her, but yeah, that was like long time ago. Cherino though, now this one is worth it, right? Cherino is very, very good. Alright, you got this cost recovery. Even if you don't use her, you can just put her in the team. Just for the passive, right? What else? So you got Maki, Momoi. Okay, Maki is a good build as well. So Maki, you want to focus on the basic skill. Alright, so Maki, believe it or not, her EX skill is not important at all. So usually, most of the time, because now, I mean, Maki used to be a single target DPS, but ever since Mika came out and, you know, Uniform Arrow came out, you're never going to use Maki anymore for her AX skill. She's just there to use a basic skill, which is going to be just apply mark and decrease enemies' defense passively, right? So this is the one that you want to max. Focus on this one for the basic skill. Usually when you use Maki, it's going to be for that reason. Alongside with that, you got Momoi. Okay, the regular Momoi. But I want to invest into her a little bit. Let me see. You don't have... Outside of Hanako, you need 1 yellow. Alright, focus on Momoi, right? Momoi and Cherino is going to be the one. Dress Hina, again, same with all of the DPS that I mentioned. You're probably going to end up borrowing in most situations. Saori Dress, holy, you already got her that high up, eh? You already got Hanako, she's probably going to be better for you, right? And then you can get Chise up a little bit. So you did... It seems like you built a lot of your students, alright? And a lot... Again, this is going to be an issue that you probably... You won't feel it yet now. Let's see, how many those books you have? You might think like you have a lot of books, right? 77, 775. But because you haven't unlocked level 90 yet, you're still around level 60, right? So you go and build all of these students, level 50, and then you'll be like, okay, I have a lot of books, right? But later on, once you're trying to get students to level 90, you're going to regret, right? Because especially in Blue Archive, this level 53 right here, there's no refund. You cannot just, oh, I'm going to refund and get back the books. Nope. Once you you spread everything too thin, you are going to feel it later, right? So be very careful, right? That's not going to be something that you want to go through. For now, just focus on those few different ones. Love the student equally. I get it that you love the student equally, but you gotta understand priority, right? There's going to be times for you to do that, and that's not right now. That's not right now at the beginning. At the beginning, you know, you want to focus on the few. Once you stabilize and you get all of them up, then you can, you know, eventually level up everyone, right? Which is going to be something that you can do. Kayoko. So you got Kotama, right? Camping Kotama and Kayoko, they serve the same purpose, which is going to be try to apply CC, right? So you don't need to invest in Kayoko. Just pour more investment into your Kotama. She's going to be the one. As for the rest of this, Kokona, let's see, right? It'll be nice. You already got Idol Mary, so you don't need Kokona for now. Musuki will be nice, but she's level 1, right? It's a long way. You got Aru already as well. So yeah, none of these are like that urgent that you need to get. What about your special student? Is there a guide on which units to focus building? I'm still a new player. Yeah, there's like a tier list and stuff on YouTube, right? You can watch mine, you can watch somebody's one, you can watch C-Dog's one, you can watch I don't know, whoever's one, right? There's a lot of guide on YouTube, right? It will change the game. Game changing, especially for new players. Wow. Okay, so you got all of these crucial one. Iroha is no longer... Ooh, okay, let's see. Now this is okay, you know what? Stop investing in Iroha. I don't think she's going to be worth it anymore. Because I thought you already maxed this out to level 5, but if you're starting from level 1, I don't think you need her. You can prioritize on Dress Michiru. Dress Michiru, get the ring. She's the best healer right now. With basic skill that reduce cost, with sub skill, she's insanely powerful, right? Dress Michiru is the one. Himari Arm, build Himari Arm. Build Kisaki. Build Ako. The rest of this don't have to focus too much. Okay. Alright. And maybe Kotama. Yeah, maybe you'll get this out, right? So those are going to be the ones that you want to consider building. Gemini told me Iroha was the best unit in the game. Iroha used to be really strong. Like, in fact, like I would say like about 1 year ago, the advice was to be like, get Iroha and build for her, right? But I think the advice has changed over time because she's no longer... The thing is like, back then it's like, there's a lot of benefits to building her because she can be used with Ibuki, right? And then she also is very strong in PvP. But because she's no longer strong in PvP right now, right? she's getting weaker and weaker right now. Like especially in this season, right? It's a tank season. You don't use Iroha anymore in the top ranks, right? I've seen some people use Iroha in PvP. Yeah, but what rank is it though, right? I've seen people use Hifumi swimsuit in PvP, but you know what rank they are? They are rank 6000. Unless you're talking about top 10 players, they don't really use Iroha anymore, right? She is a tank, she is a tank. And also it's not about Iroha as a whole, it's more about the step to get that. She needs this to be level 5. Iroha at level 5, this one becomes 6 cost. Look at this, right? How do I show it to you? So look at this, 8 costs, 7 costs at level 3, level 5, 6 costs. So you got to get this to level 5. The step to get that is a long journey for a new player. For a new player, the step to get that, 8 costs, you cannot use her, man. It's impossible to use her at 8 costs. That's like the main problem with her. So if you are somebody who already have her maxed out, that's like a different story compared to somebody who currently have her at everything level 1. I don't think the investment to get there, by the time you get there, right, you are going to need to farm all of these books, right? So you don't even got any Gehenna books right now, you need to farm all of these. It takes a few months, right? By the time you get there to level 5, that's like 2 to 3 months. I feel like for a lot of people, it's not worth it. That's why I'm recommending people to. That's why I'm recommending this account owner to just stop right now, right? Yeah, it's too much step, man. If you're halfway there, maybe still go all the way in, right? But there's a lot of other options. Iroha is great for PvE. No, you got Shinsu Hanako. You got Shinsu Hanako here, right? You just use Hanako for everything. You know, Hanako invalidates everyone, so you just go with Hanako and Chisei, right? That'll be what it is. That will be the better route to go for this particular one. Iroha was the best PvP in year 1. Yeah, back then, right? That's like a while back. Okay, so how about... Oh, you actually tried to do this one, eh? The final restriction. Okay, that's good then, right? Usually I don't see new players trying to do this one, but it seems like you did put effort here. Okay. Alright, you're not messing around. Alright, that's what it is, eh? Swimsuit Hanako clears. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, that's what it is, right? So how about this one? I'm guessing you can do like at most B? H? Yo, this one is 2-star? Okay, the D cannot be 2-star, right? The D... Okay, right now this one is something that you don't want to mess around too much. Okay, so the bounty you can't do it, right? How about the scrimmage? Scrimmage, baby! B. Okay, I was right? So you can't do B. Okay, that's going to be a little bit of a problem, right? So B is going to be a little bit of a problem. So, you know, I understand that that's going to be a struggle. Area 22 for now. You cannot get the 3 stars, you can only get some 2 stars. That's fine. Alright. No worries there. No worries here whatsoever. Okay, this is as good as it gets. How about PvP then? Okay, top 500 if you push a little bit more. So currently Shiroko Terror, Idol Mary, Dress Michiru, Kisaki, Tsubaki. Actually not bad. See if you can replace Idol Mary with Hanako, Shinsu Hanako, right? Because I saw you have her, but you know, pour more investment, right? So that's going to be very, very important. But for now, yeah, this is as solid as it gets, right? Outside of Kisaki might not be the best choice, but I'm guessing she's the best one, right? Let me see. Do you have anyone else? Oh, you do have Yakumo, but I think it will be tough for you unless you want to invest in her. But without Hanako, Yakumo cannot. If you don't have the Shinsu Hanako, Yakumo doesn't really do much, right? I think this is as easy as it gets, right? Easy 500. Can get the Pyroxene's rank up. Yeah, I think you can push PvP a little bit more, right? That's going to be something that you want to like try to push a little bit. Surprisingly, you have done all the Momotogs, eh? That is crazy. You have done all of it. No way though, right? No way. Okay, so the comfort, get them up. You gotta go and farm this. 27. Push the campaign a little bit more. Yeah, so if your cafe 1 is not max, your cafe 2 is probably not max as well, right? Trinity book is needed for too much. That's what happens, right? Because you gotta stack up. Like a lot of the stuff have to you know, pre-farm a little bit, right? But if you need more Trinity books, go and farm Malkuth D. Alright, make sure you are doing the Malkuth D. Farm right there. You know, get everything out of the way. Oh, you still have a guide task that you haven't done. Okay, finish. How about this one, right? Because new players, you get a lot of gems from this one. Okay, have you got all of the ones? This one you already got. Nice. This one? You already got that. This one? You got this. Okay, you got that as well. So now you're working on these 10 tickets, alright? So try and get all of these. Yeah, this will give you a lot of stuff, right? A lot of rewards. For a lot of new players, this is going to be your best source for getting all of this done, all of these things, right? So get this out of the way, and then you'll be able to do the stuff, right? What do special units terrain affinity affect? For main units, it's damage as far as I know. Yeah, for main units, it's damage. Special units I don't really use for damage. Yeah, they're not really used. It's just for fun. It's just for fun. I don't know if there's any game mode that will do that. But the equipments do carry stats over though, right? Keep in mind. That's something that a lot of people they try not to level up the special students. For the gears, they leave it at T1 or whatever, but actually it carries over 15%. 15% will carry over to the striker students. Should this person keep pulling? Yo, what do you mean keep pulling? Yo, what do you mean keep pulling? Pull for what? There's already K and Battle Arisu though, right? How can you keep pulling? Okay, this account is as good as it gets, right? Special units can also be DPS. Are you talking about Gabura? Yeah, that's the one, right? Satsuki is the DPS. They are DPS for special. There are quite a few, but usually for new players, they don't really need to worry about that, right? Let Light get those tickets and pull for Rio. Nah, no need for Rio. So this one, you know what? You got quite a lot of expert permits. So if you need to, you can buy some of these gears, right? The gears you have to scroll down. Some of these can help you to power out your characters, right? So outside of that, I think this account is as good as it gets, right? As good as it gets. Alright. So, that's pretty much it for this particular one. GG. GG Tohana. Let me see if there's anything else. Spend your TC coins because we have triple multiplier for this week. What? Thank you for the review. You're welcome. You are welcome. Time to log out. You're locked in for tactical coins. Yes, tactical coins is going to be the important one, right? It's as important as it gets, man. Don't mess around, right? A lot of people mess around and they end up losing. So who is the next one? Guys, who is the next one?
Original chicken.
So why did this video get a lot of views? Can somebody explain?
Original chicken.
Yo, what's wrong with the eye? Yo, what's wrong?
Black crunch is good. I had gave it a 4 last time I had the macaroni and cheese.
So what's with the eye
What about
though?
that chicken?
The chicken is so good, is it?
Mashed potatoes.
Yo, the chicken is that good.
Alright, and it's what they do.
Too much iPad? You think
I've never done this
iPad?
before. It's my first time.
Oh my god, look at that chicken, bro. Damn. That chicken?
That just unlocked some new level.
Chicken and mashed potato. How many of you guys have done it before?
You gotta try that. I want some cheese.
Okay.
I know. I almost got mac and cheese with you. You want some cheese?
I've never tried chicken and mashed potato before. Okay. Chicken is sending her to heaven.
Original chicken.
This is just KFC, right? Is it not just KFC? I'm the only one looking at the chicken. No, that's KFC for sure. 100%. I recognize the chicken. No way that's Texas chicken.
What you think? Black crunch is good.
Yeah, that's KFC for sure. Does a muscle jaw have connection to the eye? You think it's Popeyes? How do you know? How do you know it's Popeyes? Is it the shape? Does Popeyes have a different shape? No way, right? No way Popeyes have a different shape. But yeah, again, if it's as huge as it gets, that's what it is, right? That's what it is with this kind of stuff. Okay, who is player still there? The guy called player. Player. Let me know if player is still there. KFC chicken looks super crappy. Really? Popeyes, that's why the eye is popping. Okay, let's do players one, right? Player. The real player. This next on account, is it? Is this next on? Yo, is that next on or not? That better not be the stuff, right? Huh. What's the other drama? Astray or Ratio announced something. Did they announce something? We already seen that before. This is the poster right here. So this is a new character. Now this game is apparently going to be the killer, right? The killer. Alright, let me copy this. Copy and paste. Looks like a wholesome anime. No, it's not an anime, man. Dude, this is the game. The game that will compete. With blue. Archive. Okay, I'm in. Okay, I think we'll do one more, guys. And then we'll call it for today. I'll continue more, I think, on the weekend. Because tomorrow I need to do something else. There's too much account review. Okay, I'm in. I'm in everybody's favorite. Art style looks like an old anime. I get what you're saying, right? I get the theory. Where's the sound? NIKKE viewer pools tomorrow? NIKKE viewer pools, that's right. That's right, Black Ranger. Black, right? But yeah, there's a lot of drama as well that we gotta be covering. Okay, so what's this about? Level 90, Commander Leggy. Okay, Commander Leggy, you better... Level 90, you better not be messing around, right? Okay. Okay, you never be messing around? Holy, everybody is level 90. Yo, everyone is level 90. Yo, what is... Yo, what? Level 90, man. Don't mess around. That one has to be level 90. Arm Hoshin. Amy, you got a level 90, man. You got, come on. What do you mean? Izuna as well. She's important in school uniform Neru. Okay. Maybe Shinsu Koharu. Okay, but other than that, I get it. Maybe I just got them yesterday. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, you got the relevant. Rio is not level 90? Come on. Arm Himari, get that up. Dress Michiru, get her up. Very, very good. Okay. Level 1, E! Okay, this one, get this up. Okay, at least your Kisaki is max, right? He's not building the arm Hoshino. I know. Okay, let me see, right? You better not let me see you. Okay, T1 swimsuit maker. T1. Damn. Maybe you just build her. Alright. Maybe you just build her, right? Okay, T8. Level 2? Okay, what is this EX skill, bro? Tourist? Level 3? Dude, you gotta get all of this up, man. You can't just be messing around. Please don't, please don't. Aw, man. Oh man, 6 cores, 5 cores, man, very important. Also this one, very important, right? Those are going to be very important. Okay guys, we can't be messing around, right? This is too much messing around. Too much. Stingy, sensei. Very stingy indeed. Level 90 is for sure. Okay, so you don't have enough of the EX skill. It seems like for some of the students. Maybe you don't have enough of these things, right? You gotta get those things up. You gotta get those things up. You have to be playing the game. Or you have to be playing in the events. How about your KK? KK is T1 as well. At least level up her this one, right? At least make her tankier. Because you're gonna need that. Alright? You're gonna need that, and that's going to be the stuff, right? That'll be the stuff that's important. Outside of that, you already mentioned which students you want to focus on. Please tell me that you did get the cafe, right? Has the 4.5th anniversary ended? Wait, what? For what game? Blue Archive? What do you mean ended? Yeah, what do you mean ended though, right? Okay, at least you max out your cafe. That's good. That's good. Okay, your cafe is good. Alright, cafe is good. You didn't mess around right there. And there'll be what it is, right? There'll be what it is. PvP. Yori? This one is fine, right? This team is okay. I wouldn't use Iroha though. She's not that good in the current season. Maybe bring a healer in? Yeah, you might consider bring a healer in. If you got some healer, they'll be the one that's important. The account has been messing around too much. Right, this account has been messing around too much. And you know what? I think it's fine, right? If you want to mess around here and there. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, let me check your this, right? You're level 90. This will be where you get exposed if you're a tourist. Okay. Alright. Hey, I'm just curious. I'm trying to start the game. Were you trying to start Blue Archive? Yeah, what do you mean start? Why haven't you started, bro? Bro, why are you delaying? Delay starting, dude. Don't be messing around. I know you're waiting for one more week to start, is it? Yo, what do you mean? You haven't done C, man. You haven't done C? You haven't done C, is it? Okay. If that's the case. Oh, you did this one? You haven't done D for this one. We are in the fast. Stop messing around and start. What if he mess around for a couple of days and he start next week? Think about it, right? What if he start next week, right? Maybe that's the plan. To mess around and start next week. Right? So when you mess around too much, you get this kind of account, right? You get this kind of account. This account mess around a little bit too much. And then there's nothing wrong, alright? You want to mess around? Let me see. It just do be like you'll be a bit behind, right? Okay, seems like active club. Okay. Okay, transcendence. Alright. No friends. Okay. Okay, that's the important one, right? Yori, Maki. Why you even put Maki up, man? Yeah, you gotta put someone up that's like more useful, right? Yeah, I think this account is decent. But again, unfortunately, that's what it is, right? Because right now, you can only do so much. Doing a 3-star Gehenna C with that student investment is pretty good. 3-star Gehenna C. But it's a level 90 account, right? But yeah, to be fair, gotta invest a little bit more. I understand that you'll be messing around too much, but invest a little bit more, right? Be a lapper. Alright, what do you guys think of this account? Guys, if you guys were to give it a rating, right? Like a rating? As a level 90, right? How much would you guys give a rating? T3. 6. He messed up his investment. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. Why all level 4, man? Even Momo level 4. Can't even get that to level 10. I mean level 5. For 2 skill, 2 out of 10. Your Aru is the... Do you not have a single character max? Now that I look at it, you don't have a single character like all max. Huh. Closest one is Aru. This one is the max. Yeah, you don't have a single character that's... And you're level 90... Yeah, you have a lot of characters, but like... Yeah, it's all over the place, man. Your investment is all over the place. Stingy? Stingy. Did you get 2 hours ago? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Wait. Dude, this one from 4 cores to 3 cores, man. Don't mess around, right? Don't mess around. Oh, wait. Oh no, I thought this is the first character that all max. Yeah, he don't have a single character that's all max. It's either like 3 of it, or like 2 of it, or like 1 of it. And you know what? That's be life, right? That be life. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say, right? Except for Commander Leggy. You gotta stop messing around, right? Player, right? Build those things that I mentioned. Get the resources. Buy all the things from the shop that you need. You thought my equipment levels were bad? I mean, there's always going to be somebody that's worse, right? I would say that's going to be what it is, right? Give me them credits, bro, if you're not gonna use them. You're credit poor after building so many units. That's what it is, right? That's the stuff. That's the stuff nowadays, right? Anime Expo. Okay guys, let's do the survey. I have not done the survey yet. Have you done the survey? Okay, let me log out. Enough account review for today. We'll do the rest of the weekend. Go to the survey page by clicking the in-game. In-game banner, is it? Was that the last account? Yup, that's the one, man. Hey guys, how do I do the survey? What is this? Purpose of maintenance. We are preparing stuff? Yo, what do you mean they are preparing? Where's the survey? Yo guys, where is the survey, guys? Sponsor a streamer who together with his fanbase hates the game. This feels like an insult. Address the controversy. Wow. Is auto pop up when you log in? So I need to log in again? Really? I need to log in again? No way though, right? I log in but exited out with the survey. It's not going to pop up now because maintenance is on service. Oh really? It's messed up. So I guess I can't do it then. If it's messed up, that's live, alright? Neru? Oh shit. I can wait tomorrow daily reset to do the survey. So I can't do the survey now, is it? Okay. Okay, that's live, I guess. That's what do you guys think of that? Do you think that's acceptable? Can't do anything because it's flying around. Raisa, I need you. Wait, did the HP ever reach 0? I didn't even notice. Her attack moveset is probably at the same level as those stages with the small cubes. So I can't do anything then. We cannot do survey. If we can't do survey, then there's life, right? I think at the end of the day, in my opinion, survey is the most important thing. Right? So the only thing that I can check out is the drama. The Muppets running global are econ and business interns who hate the game. Need to escalate to next one.
Amadano donated $3. I will not be able to join this weekend.
Yo, what up?
I'm LBL 88 4 months.
Okay.
Did 800 polls on Fest. Got all Fest students except Rio and S. Neru.
Okay.
I have 28k pyro left. Should I get B Yuzu and Sia?
B Yuzu and Sia. I think you gotta get Yuzu though, right? Yuzu is very important. How much do you have? 28,000, right? Save for Yuzu. I think you can make it for Yuzu, but I'm not sure if you can get both Yuzu and Seiya, right? I would say Yuzu is going to be a very good one. Currently an issue when accessing the survey page. Hope you make your survey more accessible so that everyone can get the rewards. Also rating your decision about the streamer program. Beaten up sensei from Fest. Are you going to listen to the players? Cause you don't seem to learn your lesson. You know there's words from us that you really need to hear. Are you continuing without accent addressing any issues? Don't think we're gonna get swayed by free rewards. We will never forget. Acting, I love this game. Acting, I alert. Acting. Do you guys think the drama will end? Guys, will the drama end or not? Because the drama is not looking good for Blue Archive, right? You made Chinese players dissatisfied. Chinese! Give your honest opinions. Stop donations. The website is down. The drama ends and they give us Barney Rio. People will always be mad at something, but this one is over 1, 2, 3. Are people mad here as well? Allied Operation Notice. Uh-oh. Cancer Tourist Battle has opened. Something you forgot to address? Markov got easily wiped. Not giving you any money. Damn, they're not giving money, guys. So the drama have been going on for like 3 posts now, is it? 3 posts now. Why do they make Malkuth easy compared to the previous bosses? Because there's 2 versions of Malkuth. Later on now it's the Malkuth B, right? There's one more later on, that one is hard one. Something to do with the story, right? But you only know when the story of this one ends. When we beat the Malkuth. Why is chat being aggressive? I feel insulted as a fan of Blue Archive. The fans kick Brandon. He brings harm. I don't want people who despise lolicons. Lolicons! Band up! Band together, lolicons. Band together. And tell Nexon, right? Tell Nexon that lolicons love the lollies. Markov, pretty easy boss, but she has the BS amount of helpful. Yeah, because it lasts for 1 week, right? As opposed to most boss only last for 1 day. I think hers lasts for 7 days. So I don't know if we'll be able to beat her, right? Discouraged to boot out the game because of a content, because of a CC. That's right. That's right. Blue Archive community. Blue Archive community. Drama. Can you guys imagine when Brandon streams? When is Brandon stream again? Uh-oh, June 12th. When is that? 3 more days, is it? In 3 more days, guys. That's when the real drama starts. That's when the real drama starts, guys. Alright? You guys will see it. I will tune. Are you guys gonna watch Brandon stream? Yo guys, make sure you guys watch Brandon stream, right? Screenshot and send me the drama that's happening, right? I don't know what time is that. Maybe it's like same time of my stream as well. Inserting into drama and not do dailies. I guess so, right? Based on the schedule, even the troops are getting more action than our border guards. Address the main issue. We're having allied operation here. It's called kicking the grifters out. Live stream his live stream. I should stream the Brandon live stream. I don't get copyright strike, man. I should stream when he's streaming, is it? I don't even know what time is that. What time is that again? 8 PM. Oh, this is not when I usually stream on around this time. This is like 12 hours away from when I usually stream. Why did they choose 4 people and 1 is not good? Why did they choose 4 people and 1 is not good? First of all, I'm not sure who is the one that chose this, right? I'm guessing they just reach out to a bunch of people that play Blue Archive and be like, hey, are you interested, right? I don't really fault the person, right, that chose this. You know, at the same time, not everybody is like follow all of this drama, right? So I think people that say that, oh, they should pick a better person, how would they know all of this drama and stuff, right? Even I don't know about the Brandon drama, right? Brandon Raw. It's funny because they had Min on their stream not too long ago. Yeah, but that's the funny part, right? That's the funny part with this. If I look at Blue Archive, I'm guessing it's all about the drama. All about this one right now, right? So how about this one? Is there something you forgot to address? Real question. Native Linux because I'm broke? K learned something from the past. Unlike you who couldn't, why would you have Brandon and Fob? Fob approved Project KB. You're spitting on your community. If K can time travel, she brings back a cheat code for homework. Pandering to people that hates you, and you want to service to EOS. EOS! Why do you waste money on people that hate the fans? We're not gonna care about this. Hashtag free Blue Archive. Damn. Damn EOS. Hashtag free Blue Archive. Okay. That's what it is, eh? Guys, what do you guys think? Protesting Nexon. Guys, is this a protest? I guess the protest is happening, eh? I didn't know protest is happening. Is that why Markov HP is so high? Because everybody is protesting, is it? Nobody is fighting Markov, everybody is busy protesting. That's why Markov HP is high. Ah, this makes sense. So nobody is doing Markov anymore. Fans are angry and the people you are trying to bring are making fun of everyone. I love Blue Archive, I'll play it daily. These people act like woke person is so weird. I don't think they are acting like woke person, right? I understand why they are mad. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, I feel like it's hard for them to do anything right now because it's like it's really going on, right? You can't remove somebody halfway because the deal is already... Actually, let me think, right? I don't know about the other streamers, did they sign any contract or not, but mine don't have any contract. But if you sign contract, you can't just back out, right? I think that's what it is. People don't want free rewards for easy boss. K is Q, I'm not renewing my money if you don't do something about the streamers. Okay. That's what it is, eh? Will they ever talk about it, right? Will Blue Archive players ever talk about it? I mean the Blue Archive Twitter. You do Malkuth D? That's right. For Sea-Dog, you had watched him for rewards? Wow. GuitarRock is the only streamer they pick with no drama? No, the Velo guy has no drama as well. Review bombing. Wait, no way they are review bombing, right? Wait, no way. Wait, are they review bombing? Look at the last 4 they chose is better. Absolute trash. The worst fest ever. Lack of Natsume Iroha. Waste of time and internet. This game is almost perfect. I can't receive SMS authentication. Wait, there's SMS? So nice, Blue Archive is app. I'm so happy. Majority of the characters in this game could not play due to the stage Play Store age rating. Damn. Play Store age rating, eh? Alright. These are all review. Bring back Darkness Rises, guys. What is Darkness Rises? I used to play this game. I love it. I'm just disgusted that this is a pay to win. That's right. Whatever game Nexon makes is too lame, repetitive, and requires real money to pay fully to enjoy the game. Pay to win. I'm not sure about it though, right? I bought a new phone. Game crashed after playing for a short while. Sometimes 3 minutes, sometimes 5 minutes. It does not have any patterns. I'll be mad. If I buy a new phone, I'll be so 3 minutes play the game, crash. I'll be mad too, right? As player that spends frequently and plays daily, there's no compensation for recruitment voucher that expire. I redeem a 3-star selector ticket only to realize it has passed expiration and nothing to show for my purchase. It wasn't even a ticket counting towards sparking on the current banner. Blue Archive is a fantastic game, but after this, I would advise against spending on any packs until there's a solution to this. Wait, which one is that? Which one? Which one is the one that expire? Grand Assault ticket, is it? Did his Grand Assault ticket expire? What happened, guys? Guys, never be like him, right? Never not use your Grand Assault ticket. Wait, he said redeem 3-star selector ticket. I think it's the Grand Assault, right? What else? What else did he redeem? Selector ticket. That means he buy, is it? He spend money and buy. They bought something that expired that's on them. Yo, where's your empathy, man? You can't be saying that. Where's your empathy? Do you not feel the empathy? Do you not feel from a fellow player that expire, right? He lose the money. He bought this selector just to... The money is gone, isn't it? They have a whole year to use a ticket. No empathy for Alvin. Use it or lose it. I mean, he said past expiration. So I'm not sure what that means, right? Thank you for taking time to share with us. My phone can handle Wuthering waves ZZZ, but it's crashing on this kiddish graphics game. I don't know how this game got itself right now. I was hoping to try something new, but this ruined the mood itself. Guys, his mood is ruined, guys. Sad, man. Game won't even get past the start screen without kicking me out. It's supposedly in maintenance, when it's just not. Stock writing? Too many lolly characters. Too many paywalls. Absolutely criminal drop rates. Criminal, alright? Uninstall. That's right. Too much lolly, too much criminal drop rates. Yo, DS1447, thanks for becoming Platinum member, appreciate it. Damn. VA runs on your potato phone. Then why can't it run on his potato phone too? Right? The raid is so bad, 200 rolls for only 1 3-star. The raids need limited characters to play, and without them, you cannot clear high levels. If I can't get them because of this terrible gacha raid, by the end of this anniversary, I will quit the game entirely. Damn. And he's so mad. No guarantee for 3-star, only Spark, which is too freaking expensive. Good game with one of the worst gacha system. I mean, the Spark is a guarantee though, right? One of the worst games I've ever played should be nominated for worst games of all time. Wait, what? I don't like this game, but it's good though. Yo, positive. Wait, positive. Wait, but why 1 star then, right? If it's but it's good, you can't just give 1 star, right? You're physically intense for becoming member, man. 8 months? Holy. You can't just put but it's good and then 1 star, right? At least 3-star, right? I would say at least 3-star. There's a lagging, FPS drops, unstable FPS. This has always happened on my low-end phone. Even though I've already set the graphics to low and the result is still the same. In the previous version, I didn't have this problem at all, and my low-end phone could even run the game smoothly on low settings. It makes me really uncomfortable to play if this keeps happening in the next update. Wait, what? So how do you solve this issue though, right? Is this like an issue that you cannot solve? Feels bad for him, man. That's what it is. You have a shitty phone, so you blame the game. No good translation yet. 1 star. Scam. Monthly light doesn't last a month, but 7 days. Scam, son. Everything is too pricey. This is the last time I'm buying anything here. Wait, what's happening, guys? Did he got scammed? He bought the light one, is it? He bought the light one. But it only lasts 7 days. Guys, what's happening? Why does it only last 7 days? Worst game ever, I will uninstall it after downloading. The fandom and the community are disgusting. And the designs are so ugly, I would cry. After seeing it, it's the worst game by far, and anime is just so bad and evil. It's inappropriate. And it's a goon bait gacha game. Also pay to win, by the way, and most stress game ever. They never get a good update, and the graphics are off, the lag are unbearable, and the PvP system sucks. You need to wait entire hour just to join a round. At this point, just watch Unstable is more worse. Wait, what? Wait, what does it mean PvP need to wait 1 hour? Wait, what do you mean PvP need to wait 1 hour? 5 minutes, right? No, 1 minute, 1 minute, not 1 hour. So I think he's talking about the timer between the PvP, right? You know, you do PvP 1 time, then you have to wait for the next one. There's like a timer, right? So I think he's talking about that. But it's not 1 hour though, right? Like if you do a PvP, right? Before you do the next one, right? I think he meant 1 minute. Maybe it's like a typo. Like there's this timer right here, right? The standby time. before you go into the next one. Everything else I don't understand. 30 seconds? Yeah. So I think he meant to write 1 minute, but he wrote 1 hour. Maybe, right? I would like to report an issue. When I'm part of the prologue after short download, it crashes. I cannot play the game whenever I try to open. Can you please fix this? 1 star. Ew. It sucks, there's so many bugs and it's so inconsistent. Really? Raids are trash? Can't even log into the game without crashing. I love this game, but what's the point if you cannot even play it? True? True, what's the point? Drop rate is too low to the point you will need to spark most of the banners you pull just to get the unit you want. Especially in the fast banner. If you aren't lucky enough, you need to burn 400 to 600 pulls just to get all units you want, as if telling the players, get lost. You don't belong here since you are unlucky. I've been a year player, and I might as well quit if this happens in the next fast banner. This is why the game lost too many players. Damn. Really? Too much players lost, is it? At all fast absolute no? 6%. Yeah, 6%, alright? Okay, to be fair, this review wasn't written during now, right? It was written back then. Back then, there's no 6% yet. I get it. He's meant in the regular 3%. Samsung Galaxy A36, it crashed every 5 minutes. I've been playing the game for 2 years on an old phone, and there's no way it crashes on the new one. It's so stupid! So his old phone no crash, but the new one it crash. That sucks though, right? Yo, that kind of sucks though, right? If you buy a new phone but it keep crashing. 3 days not online, I need to download more than 6 GB? They really test the player's patience, eh? What does the 3 days not online have anything to do with? This one is because there's a maintenance, right? There's a patch. It's nothing to do with you offline or not. It usually means that every every Tuesday there's a patch day. Maybe that's what happened, right? Did the recruit system have error? You say 0.70000% student can have on 1st to 10th. I think this game was created for lie. The gacha rate is bad, lots of cheaters in the rank, and it won't adjust rank when even done newer students overshadow old students and say it's quitting soon. You know what? This reminds me, right? Let's check out the Steam review. Because I think Steam will have a better review, right? Game machine player. Maybe Steam review is more wholesome, is it? 9,000 reviews. Holy. 9,000 reviews. But everything is positive though, right? Okay guys, Steam review, alright? So when it comes to Steam review, maybe they don't mess around. Essay! I'm sick and tired of gambling. I play too many gachas only to see myself get company ass wiped by every single one of them. Predatory, greedy, and keeps you fiending just for that one goonable character. Wish I could get a life, but the stranglehold these developers have around your own mental condition is depressing. It all comes down to the carrot and the stick. They dangle some goonable baddie and expect either a couple hundred from your credit card or just for you to waste 100 seconds of hours of your time just to get enough for 1 or 2 guarantees. I'll at least give the game some props. They at least make some fine lollies and have a good mix with the students with hella honkers, but it's all a facade to keep the addiction thriving. Feed you enough dopamine through the gacha and squeeze the nuts if you engage with spending through the sunk cost fallacy. Wish I could say I'm going to quit and live through it, but I also wonder how many opioid addicts say the same thing only to try immediately relapse back into the inescapable hellscape that is their addiction. Abusing chronically online lonely depressed gooners is just the easy way to make money nowadays. Damn. This person has been playing for 1,900 hours. Damn. For some reason, their marketing team decided to sponsor some people who hate the game and community. Their market team is somehow equally or worse than Arrowhead. I don't know who that is. Competing with the localizers to make the game look as bad as possible. I recommend the game, but do not give them any money at all. Damn. Can be generous? The game is visual novel with little gameplay. Game is pay to win on high level. By high level, I mean high level scrimmage, insane plus difficulties in total, and grand assault. Fort difficulty in joint firing drill, and challenge in events. Joint firing drill is pay to win, really? These game modes have different terrain types, armor, and damage types. Yeah, but just use Hanako, right? Just swimsuit Hanako. And now imagine that you need 2 teams minimum, 3 for joint firing drill of students. I mean, just borrow another Hanako, right? Students themselves are only playable in 1, sometimes 2 game modes. So if you lack 1 student for Grand Assault, let's say, you could borrow them from your friends or club. But if you lack 2 or more, then you are screwed. You're not beating that difficulty. Ever. Other substitute students are useless. Not bad or weak, useless. Gap between needed students and the best substitute one is so big, about 60%. So you either pay to get them when they arrive on banner, so you can beat Insane plus in Grand Assault, and that student would be absolutely useless in other gamers. Literal definition of pay to win. Pay to win. No way though, right? Just don't do drill. But you gotta do drill, right? I wonder how they do in the other gacha. I'm not sure. Don't want to beat high level? The game is good, but I want to beat it and I don't want to spend money. In other gacha games it's hard, but possible. Here, it's not. Wow. Unfortunate review. I really like the game. The story, characters, art, combat, all words. But gacha, terrible. Atrocious. Predatory even. Playing for 6 hours, 200 pulls in total, 0 3 stars. The only 3 star I have is from scripted pulls. The more you play it, the less free rewards you get. So the gacha pulls will get more and more rare. Rather stick to the hentai arts of this game, because you won't have anything on the game itself. Even try to play the game again, but you cannot link your account after the first reset. Because even if you delink it on Nexon, when you link on the new account, the account link will be deleted your account, not your new, which doesn't make any sense, but that's how it works. Then I let that slide, because I really wanted to play this. Alright, he's not giving up, alright, he really wanted to play this. And I spent multiple hours resetting my account, trying to get Kisaki from the banner. The result? 12 resets in total, 360 summons in total, 8 3 stars total, 0 Kisaki. 0, can you guys imagine? 0 Kisaki. 12 reroll. I'll say that again. This game has the worst gacha rates in all of existing gachas. Damn. You did that just now? Did what? Kisaki reroll? Desperate Kisaki. Kisaki is important, alright? I get it. Kisaki is important. I understand. But that's a lot of reset, alright? 12 reset. But getting Kisaki, you know, can be a bit difficult, right? I get it. That's a 3% banner back then. So I understand that might not be the ideal one, right? You can't access settings in the tutorial. Okay? Tutorial is too invasive. The fact that I can't access the game settings to turn down the absolutely loud default volume is ridiculous. I hate these gacha games railroading us through tutorials for half an hour, alright, before we can actually click on anything ourselves. I'm honestly going to turn full gay at this point because of the oversaturation of perverted female exposure in this world. What? Why do the game always have to be so pervy? I'm going to turn full gay? Why though? Okay, I don't... Blue Archive full pervy? No way, right? He was already gay. He only played for 1 hour though, right? He played for 1 hour. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense at all. He was already fruity. Now this review doesn't make sense. Developer responded. Can I browse all of these, right? Most helpful. So they got all of these. So the negative reviews. Very interesting. My dog got hit by a car the second I start playing this game. I will take that as a divine intervention. Damn. El luego favoritito de Jeffrey Epstein. Yo, what this means? You guys, what that means, guys? Does anyone know what that means? Vacation. No way he called this game for Jeffrey Epstein, right? Google Translate. Jeffrey Epstein's favorite game. Okay. Alright. I love this game until Steam unlinked my Nexon account and not giving me any way to relink it to my normal account. I'm not starting over at level 1, I made my Nexon account while I was in USA, so I'm on the NA server. Refuse to let this ruin my account until they fix it. Damn, some people are experiencing that, eh? The Nexon account stuff, right? Yo, that's what it is, eh? Some people on Twitter say it's a Yuri. Yuri, eh? 3,500 hours, haven't unlocked sex. Of course. These characters are extremely sexualized. I don't think so. Holy, this is a long review. And the developers responded to this. Okay, let's see this one. I think this one seems like a fair one. This one seems like a fair review, right? At least based on what I'm seeing right now. This game has an incredible story, incredible soundtrack, the cast of over 100 plus cute and funny characters whom you will love, lovely aesthetic and art style. But sadly, I can't recommend this game because of 2 reasons. Number 1, gameplay. Number 2 is gacha system. It's just awful to play this game. Everyday grind will make you hate this game. 0.7% on a banner will make you hate this game. The boringness of any game mode where you basically do nothing and just wait for skill point to accumulate, and even cute animation of chibi models won't hold you for long. The pool currency, which is obtainable one time, can make you think that it isn't so hard to earn it, but no. Earnable through grind is actually takes very long time to get enough to PT. Also, if you want to get a character, you need 24,000 pyroxenes, because if you won't be lucky, you could only PT after 200 pools. One pool is 120 pyroxenes. Okay? And the worst part of it, your PT points tied to a banner, so all unused points will disappear after banner is ended. That's right. I really wish I could recommend it to my friends and basically everyone, but because of these 2 critical problems, I can't. Watching the story on YouTube would be a much better experience for you than playing the game. As Chise said, if Blue Archive was just an eroge visual novel, it would be so much better game. If every event was $5, even $10 DLC, I'll gladly pay them, but not for current casino. Wow. Wow, that's interesting, eh? That's a very interesting review. What about this one? Why did the developers hold... Okay, this one is too long. This one is too long, right? I can't read this. This is too long. I really want to like the game. Maybe I'm just too jaded for it. I recognize that giving depth to hundreds of characters isn't feasible, but there's a limit to going the other direction too. I'll just stare at fan art on Pixiv for the rest of the time, and remember this was never made for me. Okay? Essay? Sometimes you just get the essay, right? So not much people are writing about the stuff, right? People who complain about the gacha system not having PT built up, they are badly educated. Educated? I mean, they're just gonna type whatever, right? Ask them to shorten it. You play gacha for the casino gamba. I mean, it's fine. Some people can do that, but some people don't really do that, right? So that'll be the stuff. Characters have too much depth. Yeah, for me, it's like, a lot of these things definitely don't apply to me. But what the heck is this? Damn. And very interesting. Just don't pull. They hate Stella Sora and Anfield Gacha too. I mean, that's what it is, right? Alright, alright. Yeah, a lot of this is you know, coming for people that they're not the target audience. But you know what? That's fine. What an odd thing to say. It's just a weird thing to come here and be like, yeah, do the stuff, right? Spark system is a guaranteed character for a set amount of pulls. Way better than 50-50 BS. Better than 50-50, is it? It's just fun, but then the negative, to be fair, the negative comments is not that big of a deal because Blue Archive is overwhelmingly positive though, right? When I saw this, it's very positive, so it doesn't matter, right? The positive reviews overshadow the negative ones. If you guys want to leave you know, review on Steam or Play Store, go ahead, right? If you guys like the game, feel free to give it 5 stars or something, right? 5 star and stuff. Alright guys, I'm done with today's stream. I'm gonna go eat, a little bit hungry. Did 5 hours of stream today. So tomorrow I'll be doing a bit of other games. If you guys want to come back for account review, I'll be doing it on weekend again. I'll let you guys know in the account thread, as per usual. Go to... I mean, make sure you guys have next on the account, man. Go to Blue Archive Hot Topics. Account review, alright? Account review. Right? We're gonna do it right here. Do it right here, right? Alright, take care guys. Like the stream if you guys haven't already. See you guys soon. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, you guys can check out the video if you guys haven't already. I already uploaded the 6%. Yeah, let me link it to you guys, right? It should be there. %. Is it there? Okay, it's there. Yeah, if you guys haven't watched this, that's the video. You can like that video as well. Alright, I'm gonna go eat, a bit hungry. Bye.